everybody, Bean the Brave Bear coming to you live once again, and the sun is hitting me perfectly in the face. We've got some golden rays coming in, showing off my sweet, sweet guns, and they're showing off my new haircut. It's not new, it's the same as the old haircut, but I can see again. My God. I don't have hair in front of my eyes. I don't have hair on my ears. It's not in my mouth like dental floss. I look a lot like my brother, but that's okay. You gotta give it like 2 weeks for it to fluff back out again. But I have my little swoop back. I have my swoop back, and I can just do this all day. This is such a fantastic stem. I highly recommend it. Just, you can go the other way, fluff it up that way. You can go this way, put it back, and now I got it cut shorter in the back so I can... Oh, man. Anyways. Oh, wait, I gotta put my little unicorn horn through. Boop. There we go. Now I look the way I draw myself. And my hat is crooked as usual. This is a Hatsune Miku hat, by the way. She's underneath the bill. There she is. Mystic got this for me like a few years ago as a present. And I think I finally found the perfect outfit to wear it with. It's like, I got a lot of pink, but I don't have a lot of blue. Can you imagine? But I think now I have the perfect shade of pink to match this. Because we've got our trusty Evanescence Guns Out tank top that we showed off before, but we also, if I have enough room to back up, got a hold of some of the sickest Hot Topic pants I have ever seen. Look at these. Tell me that these don't have me written all over it. Look at these. They're baggy, so when I wear them in the wheelchair, I can put my phone in the bottom pockets. They got a bunch of chains on them that I can just play with and make noise. I got these cool little like straps up here that clatter around. I love them. Alright, put these back on so I can hear. And how about if I actually pull up the chat so I can see what you guys are saying, huh? There we go. Howdy-do, how's everybody doing? We got Nick Gamer, welcome. Mexi Sand saying, no way, Bean's internet is back. It is! I'm still ticked off about that. Because we were in the middle of our 7 days of summer streams, and then on day 6, my building's internet went kaput. It just completely shut off. And it was like a neighborhood-wide shut-off. So it wasn't just us. It wasn't just focusing on me specifically. It was neighborhood-wide internet shut-off. And it lasted for 2 days. And then on Sunday it came back. But for the past few days, I've been busy with some other appointments. This week, I've kind of been decompressing from doing like... Because before I did the 7 days of summer streams, I did pretty much another 7 days of streams before that to finish up the Pokemon games. So it was pretty much, I did 2 weeks of streams back to back, plus a bunch of editing, while at the same time trying to finish my Western town in Stonevania before the server shut down, and the server has officially closed as of last Saturday. The Western town is finished, but I still have like a finale episode I want to do. So I'm gonna have to take care of that with the world download, which pretty much is just gonna be something to wrap things up and wander around the builds and talk about the things that I learned this season, the favorite things that I made, and what's gonna happen going forward. Anthony says, did you see the mole people? Nope, I didn't go outside and dig a hole like I did last time, but I did do some trash walks, which are so relaxing. I gotta tell you, if you haven't gone on a trash walk, I highly recommend it. You just get one of those little grabby sticks, which apparently nobody knows what they're called. I went to Target to get a new one, and I asked the guy, I'm like, hey, do you have those little... A grabby stick. it's got a little claw on the end and you pull it. What's it called? And he's like, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what they're called either. So he couldn't look it up, but he was like, they're probably in the maintenance equipment aisle. So nobody knows what they're called, except for grabby sticks. Except, but I got a new one, because the last one sucked. It got stuck, so I wasn't able to grab things, and I went for a walk and I picked up some plastic, which is nice, because as the weather gets warmer, a lot of families in the area are walking along the sidewalk outside of my building, and that sidewalk just so happens to be a haven for trash to get stuck in the bushes. We got some cacti, and if a piece of plastic lands on a piece of cacti, it's just gonna get stuck there. And you got people throwing glass bottles down all over the place. You got people who they take their dogs for walks, and when you take your dog for a walk, you're supposed to have a little plastic baggie that you'd pick up the dog residue in. Well, what some people do is they take the dog for a walk, and the dog goes to the bathroom. They have the plastic baggie to pick up the dog residue, and then after the dog residue is in the baggie, they leave the baggie on the sidewalk. And like, at that point, just don't put it in the bag, because now you put it in the bag, but now you have eliminated any chance of, like, rain or natural forces taking it away. You've now just left it there without the ability to decompose or be thrown away, because nobody else wants to touch that until I come along with a grabby stick. They just made it not biodegradable. Yeah. This time, alongside the bags of doggy doo and the pieces of plastic, sometimes you find treasure. I found a few quarters. I'm happy about that. I put those towards my rent. Mexi San says, hey Bean, I'm live myself. Just wanted to say hi before I disappear. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Mexi. Have a good stream yourself. Floral Oddity, welcome, welcome. Hey Bean, just lurking, but I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. And as soon as I say that, I get a pain down my shoulder. Speaking of which, you might be able to see it. I don't know how well the lighting is. Let me turn my little light on. But over here, I get to wear a heart monitor this week. So if you see a little bump underneath my clothes, or you see a little thing sticking out, it's just a little heart monitor. It's not doing much other than reading the little da-doonch that my heart's doing. And that's because of my recent POTS diagnosis. For those who don't know, POTS goes hand in hand with EDS, which is the reason why I got wheels. It basically makes all of the connective tissue in your body super duper weak, and that includes all of your joints, and that includes your insides as well. And when POTS gets to your nerves, it means that when EDS gets to your nerves, it causes POTS, which is an imbalance in your nervous system. So your nerves aren't firing when they're supposed to, and they're not firing as strongly as they're supposed to. So every time I stand up, I feel like I'm gonna faint. Which is also another reason for the chair. Because it's not just joints hurting, it's my heart going, hey, all the blood is in your feet right now and it's not making it up to me. I gotta sit down. And so, we also think that POTS is probably the reason behind all of my tummy issues, which is also kind of why I haven't streamed past few days, because I've just been curled up with a hot water bottle on my stomach, because I ate food and my stomach said, how dare you? Oh, but, because of POTS affecting the heart, I get to wear this little monitor for 7 days. I put it on last night, so next Tuesday, I take it off. I gotta remember, because I will forget when to take it off, and I'll just keep it on, or I'll take it off too early. So I gotta wait until Tuesday to take it off. But it's just measuring my little bump bumps happening in the chest. And the thing is, they gave me a little packet, and they were like, okay, this is a symptoms booklet. So anytime you feel like something going wrong with your heart, you write it down in the booklet. And you press it. There's a little button on the monitor itself, and you press it anytime you feel something so that it like logs it in the little computer inside, and then you write it in the booklet so that they can match it up. And at first I was like, okay, this seems like a little bit overkill. All that's happening is that I'm getting dizzy when I stand up, and sometimes my heart races and I get out of breath. It doesn't seem like anything serious enough to warrant, heart doctor monitoring it. I'm like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna faint. I don't think I need this, but we're just wearing it to make sure that nothing else is going wrong, which there probably isn't. And then I look at the booklet, and it's like, this counts as a heart symptom that needs to be tracked. Heart racing, feeling lightheaded, heart pounding, chest pain. And I'm like, those count as severe? Well, damn, okay. I guess, okay. And then within the span of putting it on, I put it on, and there's a whole bunch of instructions on how to put it on. You gotta shave the areas to get all the little baby hairs off, and then you gotta apply it. You gotta massage, so that it doesn't come off. You can't wear it in the sunlight. You can't wear it in the water. And I'm reading all the instructions. I put it on. Within the span of an hour of me putting it on, I had logged 3 instances into the symptoms booklet. And it was like, what caused the symptom? I stood up. Next symptom. Your heart's racing. What caused this? I pet my cat. Next symptom. Oh, your heart's pounding very quickly. What caused this? I laid down. And I'm like, so at first I was like, okay, I'm just wearing this to make sure that nothing else is going wrong with my heart. Probably nothing's gonna come of it. They're probably just gonna say, you're fine, go home, like I've had many doctors say before. And then I put it on, and I'm immediately like, I'm going to fill up this entire booklet within the span of 2 days. Damn, I guess the average heart palpitations that a person feels is supposed to be 0. Well, shit. So if you see the little sticker sticking out here, it's just a little heart monitor, nothing to be worried about. And who knows, maybe I see Floral Oddity, I see maybe some of you guys out there maybe gotta wear something like this at some point in your life. It's nothing to be scared of. It's nothing to be worried about. Just stick it on. It's fine. Anthony says, no active heart problems yet, no risk of death. Nope. Just realizing that my heart racing sporadically every time I stand up, lay down, lean over, or do anything. It's happening a lot more frequent than I thought it was. And now I'm like, okay, this is why they're making me wear this. This is why this needs to get written down. Okay, got it. Florality says, we're so similar. I had the same heart monitor and the same booklet. I don't really use the booklet since I had palpitations so often. Exactly. I'm like, I'm gonna fill this thing up. But I guess that's what they need to see, is they get to the end of page 27 and say, I ran out of room. But the exact same things happen for the next 3 days. Can't wear it in the sunlight? Yeah, apparently this thing doesn't like light. And I live in the desert, so I kind of just have to avoid getting the sun on it, I guess. I'm not sure how to do that. I guess that means I can't really sit outside on the balcony, which is also what I was doing for the past several days. We have really nice weather, and I just sat outside in the sun, put my feet up, and I wrote the next chapter of Tales of the SS Hermit, which I'm very glad that so many people are enjoying. Thank you all very much for your nice comments. Floral Oddity says, I finally got a semi-diagnosis on top of all my other ones of UCTD. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. But that is so good that you got a diagnosis. That is such a fight to get one. I'm glad you're getting the help and diagnoses you need to help you. Having chronic illness is so frustrating and tiresome. I know. Like I said, I'm glad that we're we're getting the help we need, and I'm glad that you're getting your diagnoses too, because what you healthy people don't know is just how hard it is to have a doctor say, you're right, there is something wrong with you. It takes so much to make doctors believe you when you say, hey, I think something's wrong with my body. The usual answer is, no, I don't think so. And then they send you away. Hey, so it is a battle sometimes. Like, I had doctors straight up tell me that EDS doesn't exist, and that people who claim they have it are hysterical. And it's like, okay, you got your doctor's license in the 1800s, I guess. But thankfully out here, I live in a place that's a bit more city-like now, which means that there's more options for doctors, and so far, everyone has been amazing. The initial doctor, the main doctor that I go see, is a Texas woman with a very thick accent. She's real tiny and real southern, sounds a lot like Applejack. But I told her what's wrong, and she's like, alright, let's start getting you some tests to figure out what's going on. And then the next doctor I go to, I'm like, hey, I've got EDS. Do you know what that is? And they're like, yes, I've treated people with EDS before. I'm like, thank God. Next doctor I go to, I'm like, hey, doctor sent me here because we think I have POTS. And they're like, that's a very frequent thing to have if you have EDS. What are your symptoms? I list the symptoms, and he's like, yep, you got POTS. Not much to do about it, but you got it. So thankfully, the network I found myself in is very supportive, and they're actually taking steps to progress, getting the paperwork I need to hopefully get on disability so that I can pay my rent. Because that's what it takes. Because I can't work a full-time job. I can work part-time. Part-time's not going to pay it. So I have to do the paperwork, and it's just a whole mess. It's a whole financial mess. But until then, I'll keep working on YouTube. But Soraya says, hi Bean, I absolutely loved the new chapter and read it all in one sitting. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I already started working on the next one. It's one of those chapters where as soon as I finished writing it, I uploaded, and then I went right on to chapter 17. So chapter 17 is in the works, as well as our community Discord. I've been in contact with Kujira, who is once again my friend Hinata's moderator, and they've helped with Hinata's Discord server. So Kujira is helping me get the Discord server set up, and the main thing, it's taking a little bit because I want to make sure that it is a safe and secure place. I want to make sure that we have walls set up so that spammers, scammers, and bots don't get in. We don't need any of those here. We don't need any of those. And swinging around on that, I did want to address a little thing that may have happened in the previous stream. So if you guys were here for that, I was streaming Stardew Valley with Hinata and Mystic, and during the stream, we had a wave of horrible, nasty, I don't know if they were bots or if they were just trolls who sounded like bots or bots that sounded like trolls, but we had an entire chat full of people shouting slurs, calling me horrible things, calling other people horrible things, saying the N-word all over the place. I tried my best to block them, but they kept coming in. I eventually had to turn it to subscribers only, and they stopped. And the one that's not uploaded, yes. I privated it for now because I want to go in and see if there's a way to turn the chat replay off. So if people want to come in and watch the VOD, they don't have to see the nasty messages that got sent. But I need to get around to doing that. Sorella says, I wasn't there, but I need names. They've all been blocked. They've all been blocked and reported. But, as you can probably see in the chat today, I have set the restrictions to be stricter for moderation. And what else did I do? Oh, I set it to be permanently subscribers only. They were bot accounts, likely renamed and reused somewhere else. Exactly. Hey, and it's like they were people who clearly had never seen my channel or my content before. They didn't know me. They were just running in, looking to cause trouble, like a biker gang circling a poor person in the middle of like an old Western movie. They were just doing circles, making noise, trying to rile people up. And come on, I'm no stranger to bullies. Come on, I went through high school in the 2000s as an ADHD, possibly autistic kid. I'm no stranger to bullies, and I know that anytime someone comes up and they're trying to rile you up and they're trying to get a reaction out of you, their goal is to make you miserable. Their whole purpose is to make you cry and run away, and they get so much joy from that. And it's like, I know, I learned this lesson long ago, that you don't give credence or the time of day to anything that they have to say. Like, nothing that they say is truthful. If they call you a name, it's... Why would you believe that? Why would you believe that? Why would you listen to that? They're horrible people, and you shouldn't pay the slightest bit of attention to anyone whose intention is to be horrible. Also, I'm good at ignoring them. If it's directed at me, I'm good at saying, hey, you're a loser. I'm above you. I don't listen to losers. Get out of here. Here. But that doesn't change the fact that seeing those words typed out can ruin someone's day. Like I said, I'm good at ignoring it, but if it's in my chat room, and we got other people in the audience who are able to see those words, it doesn't change the fact that seeing those words typed out can just make you miserable, can ruin your day, make you uncomfortable, make you not want to stay in the chat room anymore. And we don't want that. I want this to be a safe and inclusive space for everybody, for all races, nationalities, genders, sexualities, anything. As long as you're not an asshole, you're welcome here. If you want to be an asshole, we'll show you the door right away. So, like I said, with that going forward, with that being said, we just smashed the two together. I've realized that the Being the Brave channel is now at a point where I need security. There's enough people here, and my videos are hitting front pages and reaching a wide enough audience that we're starting to scoop up some garbage in the net. We're starting to bring in a bigger audience, which means that we're also bringing in hecklers. So, like I said, I have increased security in the chat room so that only subscribers can get in, and I have added 2 moderators. So everybody say hello, give a big welcome to Anthony Tolar, your new security guard, as well as Kujira. I don't know if Kujira's here, but Kujira is also a mod, as well as my friend Natsutori Hinata. They all have the moderator status. And, as well, on top of everything, I wanted to apologize for something else. I promise we'll get to Tomodachi Life soon. But I wanted to apologize for something that I did. Is that I didn't realize that if somebody popped up in the chat and they were being an asshole and they were saying words that I didn't like, or they were just obviously spamming links or stuff, on my end, I would right-click their name and I would hit block. And I thought that was the end of it. Turns out that when I do that, it blocks that person for me. And you guys could still see it. So I am so sorry for any time in the past where somebody has showed up in chat being a loudmouth and I blocked them and you guys could still see the loudmouthness. I had no idea, but it was after last stream that I finally realized that there is a secondary menu that has the full list of things that you can do to somebody, of muting them, including blocking for community. Block from channel. Now I know that those buttons exist. So hopefully we'll be able to actually keep a tighter hold on keeping any kind of nasty chatters away from you guys. So I am so sorry for my own stupidity of not realizing that the extra button was there. But, like I said, moving forward, we now have some mods for the chat, so if anything goes wrong, and I'm not paying attention because I realize that my job is to play the game, my job is to make commentary, my job is to be the host, I'm not always looking at the chat. So if there's anything going wrong, if somebody is making you uncomfortable, if somebody is saying a word then like I don't see it, by all means, I give you guys permission to be loud about it. Raise your hand and at me or at a moderator. Like I said, it's Anthony or Kajiro, one of those two, or Hinata. Just, by all means, raise your hand and say, hey, weed smoker 420 is saying words they shouldn't. Can you get them out of here? Or like, hey, Fortniter 69er is, being an asshole. They're making us uncomfortable. Can you get rid of them? By all means. Do not simply suffer and think they'll go away. If somebody's making you uncomfortable, if somebody's saying words that you don't want to see, at me, at a moderator, get our attention so that we can get that guy out of here. Yeah, Anthony says, just call out Big Tony and he'll take care of it. Yeah, you just add Anthony, Kojiro, or Hinata, and they will eliminate them. We will Thanos snap them out of existence so that we can all have a nice, wonderful, relaxing time playing stupid games and staring at my cute face. Alright? Alright. So, with that being said, let's jump on in to some Tomodachi Life. Boop. Microphone's on. Audio output. Beep. Beep. Oh, watching the screen, watching the screen. It's been several days and I've already forgotten how to do this. Also, on my second monitor, I'm watching this from a different screen now so that I have more access to the chat box. So there's a little bit of disorientation going on that now what's going on in my left eye is different than what it was last time. Here we are back on our island of Can of Beans, and we've had some updates since last time. I've been playing it on my own, and we have a few things to catch up with. So here we have Hello Kitty. Uh-oh, Hinata's daughter is mad. She's fighting with somebody. We got a lot of things happening. Uh-oh. First we gotta check our money. And once again, how is the audio? How's the audio? Too loud? Too soft? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? All that wonderful stuff. Oh boy, where to start? Where to start? We got a lot of people in bad moods. We got some things happening over here. It looks like I am fighting with my niece. But we'll get to that in a second. Because you see, finally, over here, Tom Nook has finally accepted both twins into his house. Tom Nook has finally decided that he wants to live with Timmy and Tommy. We finally got them together in Nook's Cranny, and I figured out how to decorate the living room. Turns out it was really easy, but I didn't know you could do that. Well, let's stop in on Mr. Nook.
Welcome to the home of Nook's Cranny. I'm so hungry. Please feed me.
You're starving. You're all starving. What do I have for you guys? Let me give you... Let me start back here to get rid of these things.
Yum.
Also, I realize that your Miis are more likely to fight when they're hungry. You gotta give them food so that they don't tick each other off. There we go. He likes the roast beef. Also, it is hot, so I got my window open, so if you hear, cars or motorcycles, they might be a little bit louder than usual. Do we want to give him... I feel like Tom Nook would... enjoy some yoga. There you go.
Thank you. I really wanted this. You seem hungry.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. And now he yogas. Oh, also KK Slider reminds me. Ditto and KK Slider, he's breaking it down. Ditto and KK Slider have recently started dating! After all this time of Ditto getting crushes on other people and KK Slider having crushes on other people, Ditto finally got up the nerve to ask KK Slider out. And they are now sweethearts.
It's so awkward when someone is walking almost the same speed as me. Slow my speed up. Slow down.
You are hungry as well. I give you... hard-boiled egg. I forgot that I made him do that. Anything else? I give you head bat. I pet your little squishy blob head. Also, I realized, you know who would be the perfect friend for Ditto? Kirby. We could make Kirby. There you go. They look delightful. But yeah, we can make Kirby to be the perfect friend for Ditto.
Huh?
Rhea Ripley, my wife.
You're looking chipper. Chat.
My wife. Last stream, she and I got married.
I've been thinking it might be time for my bean and me to move into a new home. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so too. Should I bring along anyone I've been living with?
No. Bring Bean, obviously. Imagine you just move out and leave your spouse behind. Rhea Ripley and co. You mean and wife? Uh-oh, we might not have room. We'll put it back here.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Look how cute
Say,
that is.
do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good...
Oh, what should we call it? What should we call it? That's right, one of you last time recommended The Ring because she's a wrestler and we're married. The Ring.
The Ring? They'll be known as The Ring. Then we shall be henceforth known as The Ring. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of The Ring.
Also, I realized that Mimi has now got to a point where she's just changing her own outfits. Look at us. She's in love. I'm happy. Let's check out this new house. There's my room and her room. Oh, I want to see. What can I do to the living room? Train car set. Simple living. Cat person set. Yo. What does this look like? I feel like this is a good combination of both of us. Because you've got the colorful artwork of the graffiti and then the asphalt that Aria can slam her opponents into. It's a good mashup. It's also fun looking at the graffiti in the background. A lot of them just say me or variations of Nintendo.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
There's a lot of cats back there.
Teehee.
Uh-oh. I'm upset about something. What's wrong,
Sure.
Bean?
I don't usually get angry, but I sure am angry right now.
What's wrong?
I got into a fight with Niece. I'm so mad.
I got into a fight with Hinata's daughter. I got into a fight with my niece.
Not until I calm down. Can you help me with that?
Well, going shopping always puts me in a good mood. Do I have anything fun for you? Let's see. You know what? Aerobics leotard. Wearing something funny. There, put your guns out as well, little me. Yeah, there we go. Niece caught her short. Yeah.
That helps. Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
No, she's still angry. You need to calm them both down. There I am. How could you be mad at me when I'm wearing a funny outfit, huh?
Sorry about before.
She gonna say no. Oh? Aw.
I'm sorry too.
Aw. See, the funny outfit worked. You can't be mad at someone when they're wearing a funny outfit. There you go, it's okay. I know I steamroll my way through conversations. I don't really focus on what I'm saying sometimes, so I'm sorry.
We were able to clear the air.
There we go. I'm almost at level 18. And we need to check on everybody's problems to make a bunch of money so that we can buy all of the outfits that are in the store today. That's where all my money's going. And I keep giving it to her so that she can buy her own stuff.
Thanks.
If I actually give them $5,000, do they go to Antarctica? Ah, we're playing with peepers! Aw, that's nice. That's nice. We got flowers here, flowers here, flowers here. Everybody's happy. These three are living together finally. Oh, and Tom Nook has a crush on Isabel. Tom Nook has a crush on Isabel, so we'll see how that goes. Anyways, what's up, KK Slider? Question with subscriber only mode. What if someone new came in and just wants to check the vibes? Well, kind of check by watching. I think subscriber only doesn't keep you from seeing the chat. It just means you need to hit the subscribe button and then wait a bit before you can send in a chat. And then after the allotted 10 minutes, you send a message, and you don't like the vibes, you can always just hit unsubscribe. But why would you? Why would you do that? Hit subscribe and then hit unsubscribe. Why would you unsubscribe from me? When we have KK Slider on Tomodachi Life.
I want to break up with Dot.
Ditto was so happy to finally have somebody! And the thing is, when Ditto asked, I thought the KK Slider was gonna say no. And I told him, I'm like, he's gonna say no, because he's an asshole. He had a crush on 2 people before, and both of them he said, never mind. Both of them he said, never mind, because he didn't like him anymore. And now he's done the same thing to Ditto! But if you're not gonna love him back, then there's no point in making Ditto work for something that's never gonna happen. You're gonna break his heart, but it'll be for the best in the long run instead of staying with somebody who you don't enjoy.
I'll go talk to them right now.
Instead of just stringing them along. They're wearing a cute dress and everything! Don't worry, Ditto, it's not you. Ditto, it's not you.
This is exhausting. Let's just break up.
Calling it exhausting, and then it starts to rain, and Ditto's just got a smile just stuck on their face. KK Slider broke up with Ditto the Pokemon. Don't act like you're sad.
Maybe it's sad to say, but I feel so much freer now.
I know. No hard feelings, okay. That's good at least. KK's just public transportation, everyone gets a ride. I guess so. Like I said, he had a crush on Blathers. And they were both ready to ask each other out, but then he thought, never mind, I don't want Blathers. And then he had a crush on Tom Nook, and thought, nah, never mind, I don't want to be with Tom Nook. Ditto asked him out, and he said yes, and then he said, never mind, I don't want to be with Ditto. So, I think, Mr. KK Slider, I think you've got to do some introspection. But at least you know what you want. At least you're honest about it, instead of, again, making somebody think that you love them when you don't.
Dot and I broke up. I didn't think being alone would be this rough.
You get a cutscene? Aww. Don't you turn around. Don't you turn around now.
This page is a masterpiece. Take a look.
Oh. Oh, I see. We're getting a little bit more introspection now. We're seeing a little bit more. That Ditto just wasn't a good person to live with. Huh? I have something for you. Let's see if I can give him something Music related. What kind of insult to injury would it be if I gave him an engagement ring? How messed up would that be? Plant book. Oh, what about a book on love? How about some music? Okay, can I have some music? You liked it. It's gone down a little bit, but we'll check in on you as we go. Let's go check in on... Let's check in on Ditto. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? You're sad.
Sorry. I just want some time alone right now.
Well, they've both got their issues to work through, but in the meantime, say hello to Pom Pom Purin!
Good evening.
So I went ahead and made some more Sanrio characters. I made Pom Pom Purin. Let me see. So here's our lineup so far. We've got Hello Kitty, we got Cinnamon Roll, My Melody, Kuromi, Choco Cat, Tuxedo Sam, Pom Pom, is it Purin? Like a cat purr, or Purin? Like pure. We got Batsmaru, Pochaco, and that's it for now. We still have a few more to make. But so far, this is our lineup of Sanrios, and it looks like My Melody has fallen over. So let's bring Kuromi over. Because Kuromi and Melody still only have a slight interest in each other. They're not friends yet. We need them to become friends because they are best friends. So we're gonna take you. We're gonna... Okay, where's Melody? Is this Melody? There's Melody. Help her out.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Oh, I just cleaned my elbows.
There we go.
You're so kind.
What a relief. You're okay?
Please become friends. No! There's... Kuromi wants to be friends. Melody's indifferent?
Oh. Blue. Dabble. Silencer. Right.
We're gonna make these two besties. We're gonna make them besties. Okay, they went to Kuromi's house.
That was clever.
Deep breath.
They're doing stuff together. But they're not friends yet! Fine. Tuxedo Sam, what are you doing? What's up?
I feel so at peace when I'm with you, Blathers.
Tuxedo Sam has a crush on Blathers.
Really?
That happened as
Thank
well.
you for saying.
The
So,
penguin is in
will you
love
go
with the
out with me?
owl.
Oh, no, thank you. You may feel at peace, but I crave war. It would never work out.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
Blathers. Okay.
Huh? My heart hurts? I may not know Blathers very well, but I know fate has big plans for us. What should I do?
Become friends first, please, for the love of God.
Yes. We could start as friends. Fascinating.
No, Don't say it
What
like
should
that.
we talk about?
Oh, I forgot. Bianca Blair is another wrestler that I really like, and we could make her so that Rhea has a wrestling friend. What does Blathers like? Let's add
What
something
did
new.
you have in mind?
Daddy. A thing. Dinosaurs. Yes. I mean, that would get my attention. If you want to talk to me about dinosaurs, I'm all ears.
Dinosaurs? Got it? I'll go
No!
talk to him about a dinosaurs?
I screwed up the plural. Blathers will like it
Good
anyways.
evening?
Look how
Blathers?
tall he is compared to him!
Do you feel like talking about a dinosaurs?
Sure.
Hey, doesn't a dinosaurs kind of make you think of a Felix?
Fucked up the plural.
Absolutely. You can't think of a dinosaurs without thinking of a Felix, too. You know what's up, Tuxedo Sam.
A dinosaurs and a Felix? You seem cool. Wanna be friends?
I think we are friends now.
And now any future relationship will go much easier instead of just walking up to a stranger and going, hey, you want a date? You gotta have some common ground first. You gotta say, hey, I think you're cool. And you gotta give them a chance to say, hey, I think you're cool too.
Blathers and I became friends after talking about a dinosaurs.
I need to fix the
That
plural.
Tuxedo Sam always has something interesting to say.
Aw, Ditto just got jealous by watching them. Hey, can I give you something now?
Sure. Yeah.
Here, talk to
Yeah.
Office. Aw. I forget what I did before. Or one of them just wouldn't let you talk to them. Melody and Isabel are having fun! Oh, that's right, Isabel's going for a jog. Uh-oh. Okay. I was worried for a second.
Ouch.
But it was a corn dog. Just like Animal Crossing. Here, go talk to Tom Nook. We still have a lot of characters who are strangers,
Is this really the first
so we
time
need
we've
to introduce
met?
them
Melody.
My
so that
melody.
we have more
Tom
potential
Nook.
for drama.
So, you even sharp over the Grimby?
Pretending to be naive.
Minnesota black.
Okay, I see a little thundercloud over here. Oh, never mind, night market.
Welcome in.
Batamaru. Oh, I forgot to give him his
Step right up
blushies!
and try your luck.
I forgot to give him the Sanrio little cheek
This place
blushies.
has been in business for 20 years. I, for one, think mystery bags are fun.
Sure. Let's see, what do we get? Haunted Manor set. An adventure game. Sensible sneakers.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
I wonder if that was intentional. Because in the lingo of yesteryear, saying that somebody wore sensible shoes was a euphemism for saying that dude's gay. So if you give me a pair of sensible sneakers, I wonder. I wonder. Bats, I gotta fix your face. I gotta give you your little cheek blushies.
Good evening. How old is Pom anyway? I honestly can't tell at all.
I don't know. I don't know. But you want to be friends with Puchako! Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm gonna drop you. I gotta fix your face. Before we do anything else.
Something you need.
Boop. Edit me. I gotta add. I gotta add your little cheek marks. So we got that. But when it's on darker skin, it does not pink, but more red. They don't have the right blush color for that. That one's good. Good enough. No, I got it. I didn't finish fixing that. Oh. And then you squish them to make them more ovals. I'm gonna bring them in a bit. Now we're done. Now you're a Sanrio character. Now you got little cheek blushes. And now we can drag you over to Puchako. They bonded over soccer. Oh, Puchako doesn't have a costume yet.
Good evening, Puchako. Do you feel like talking about
Are they gonna become friends?
capitalism?
Question for ya. That's Maru. You can choose between capitalism and a receipt. What do you do?
Oh,
Well, you can't have one without the other.
I guess I'd pick capitalism.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna
Good.
get along just fine.
Good.
Let's be friends.
Yay, they're friends. I need to get Puchako an actual outfit. Pom Pom Purin looks good in the sweater. But Puchako needs some workout gear. I will have you call him Pooch.
Hey, Pooch.
Pooch with a P, as in dog. Bats.
Hey, BADTZ. Long time no see.
No.
Hey, BADTZ. Long
You
time
must
no
pronounce
see.
it like bat, plural.
Good evening, Bats.
Bats.
Looks like Pooch and I are friends. Thanks to capitalism.
Seems like Bats and I are getting along just fine.
Fantastic. So far among the Sanrio characters, Matsmaru is actually making the most friends. The rest of them are just kind of still acquaintances with each other. What do you like, Bats? You like fishing, you like comic books. You like soccer, but I already gave you that. I think you'd get a kick out of a toy sword. There you go.
Thank you. Me. Have a crackle. Crunchy on a burgering.
Now that those two are set up, let's see.
So, you leave the charcoal with the Grimby. It's Volcano.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
The Tankin Desm Elbrin, Calypsid in Floppy Tooth.
Oh guys, I forgot about that.
Tanchori Toblunga. Vinci Tancha. Want to for the Pondar, but you act the Farmella the Plymouth.
Okay, okay, Kuromi's not getting along with him. That is very good. Sans has a crush on Kuromi. And Kuromi still isn't quite interested in my melody. We need to stop this. We need to find my melody and we need to make them meet up. He's talking to Tom Nook. Hey! Stop talking to him.
My melody, good evening.
Hi, Kuromi.
Single jab at ya, Ramo.
I keep putting them together and they keep talking, but nothing happens. Okay, Kuromi wants to be friends. Melody's the one who's indifferent.
My melody, we stumbled through Jambo.
It's been fun chatting.
Sorry, Tom Nook, this is important. Ah? Okay, okay, we're making progress. We're making progress.
That was really fun. Thanks so much.
Okay, good, good. What do you want? I already gave her a painting set, that's right. Actually, no. Yeah, that's it. That's her. She gotta be smug. She gotta be the definition of smug.
Oh, I feel a little different.
There. Keep talking. Good, good. Tom Nook,
Life has peaks and valleys.
go talk to somebody else. Go talk to Alphys.
Right.
Alphys has a crush
My
on
name's
Choco
Tom
Cat.
Nook. So, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Tom Nook. I'm Elvis.
There we go.
Oh, Trappy Window Ball. You are
Alphys is a
perfect.
wrestler. No. Oh, they're wearing the same
Thanks for
outfit,
calling.
just
After
different
tomorrow.
colors.
Here you
Cute.
go. We'll be home after all. Nah, give me on it, Chippy.
There we go. Okay, so
Should we
now
chat in
we've
my room next time.
steered them away. Good, good. Hi, Choco Cat. The board wants some company. Okay, let's. You want to be friends with Hello Kitty. You seem like-minded with Cinnamon Rolls. Seem like-minded. Choco Cat has a crush on Pom Pom Purin. Oh. Alphys has a crush on Choco Cat. Choco Cat has a crush on Pom Pom Purin. Sans has a crush on Kuromi. Kuromi doesn't have a crush on anybody. Oh, here you go. Just talk to him. He's reaching for him. That was adorable.
Nice to meet you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh,
Aw.
perfect timing. I have something for you too.
That's
It looks
cute.
too expensive. I can't accept that. But I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so
I forgot that's the album I
I
made
have
to
too
give
many
to
of
Tom
these as
Nook
it is.
to guilt
Be
him
doing me a favor by
into
taking it.
accepting Tommy into the
Nonsense.
house. That's why Tommy's face is on it. Cutie boys. They're still not friends. Are you two friends yet? No. What is it? The Sanrio characters are stuck in acquaintance mode. Except for like 2 of them. Hi, Mystic. You're having a good day. You're hanging out with your friend Tommy. Okay. Bean is hanging out with my friend Timmy. Bean, what's going on?
I
You're
think
silly
I can
little
take a nice
outfit.
nap here.
That's my girl! That's my girl! You see a nice spot and you go, I'm gonna sleep there. Are you gonna be a kid and just kick me? Kick sand on me?
I should think
Ah! Oh no.
Who did this?
The tide's coming in! Bean, the tide! The tide! Where's my wife? Where's my wife? How's the wife doing? Wife is doing good. They're shouting about how much they miss Gay. Here. Priya, you wanna help them or? Check out the fire pit. Oh well. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we got some. Frisk is watching my melody. Go for it.
Good evening.
You gotta run for it.
My Melody, good evening. Hi, Frisk. Handle my Melody talk, like loud and happy. Loud, watch those out up there. I lost the plot on whatever it was we were talking about.
Melody! Supposed to be nicer than that.
Oh, meh.
You dick.
Hey, chat.
Okay, let's fix your headache. There.
What's something you're good at, chat?
Judging people, creating art, solving puzzles, telling jokes. I think I'm good at telling jokes, but my real talent lies with art.
Draw me sometime.
I will! I will! I plan on it! I plan on drawing all of the little characters that I've made here. Little meified human versions of the Sanrios. And the Animal Crossings. Okay, Tom's out with his sons. Tom's got his boys. Taking them to a restaurant. Hopefully they don't scream. Oh, also Timmy and Tommy turned 7. They both had their little birthday
Today
celebration.
was a lot, but it was good.
Hi, Blathers. Blathers hasn't met one of the Tims. Blathers is complete strangers with one of the Tims. So I imagine he doesn't know that there's a pair of twins and he's just been seeing one at a time and thinking they're the same person. I've done that before. Aw, me and my niece are setting off fireworks. Beautiful. Let's go solve some more problems. Shane Made, what's up? Shane Made is watching his wife. Shane is very in love and Hinata is making it work.
Thanks for always handling the cleanup.
Thanks for always cooking such delicious meals.
That's a good deal right there. One does the cooking, the other does the cleaning. There you go. There you go. Also, I made their house look like this because ultimately this is the bunker from Ghost Files, and Hinata just moved in. So this is kind of what the Ghost Files set looks like, where they have their little room where they discuss the haunted house first before they go out to the location. This is what the bunker looks like, and Hinata and Reina just kind of live on the floor above. You're still thinking about Ditto? Beetlejuice, what's up?
Huh.
Hi! I love that the picture changes.
We could play no repeats if you're up for it.
Look at those bats. Look at those bats. I want to give him
No
a bat.
repeats. Food.
Okay.
Pear.
Pair of what? Blue cheese.
Pon de queijo.
oyster.
Fried rice.
Chicken pho.
Hash browns.
Hash brown. Olives.
Salisbury steak.
Shrimp.
Chocolate.
White bread.
Tempura rice ball.
Banana. Banana.
Yule log.
Chewing gum? Food? Question mark?
Hot and sour soup.
Bro. Gnocchi.
Hot and sour soup.
You idiot.
Hot and sour soup is a repeat.
You
What an
fool.
explosive game.
Thank you, Mr. Juice.
Congratulations, you won.
What do we
Time for
want?
your
What do we want?
prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna wiggle it around a bit. That one. A self-help book. Well, I know some ease we can hand that off to! Frisk, you're sad. You're sad.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
You
Frisk
need
and
something.
Undyne live together? Yeah, Frisk and Undyne live together. You are also hungry. I give you snack. I give you a singular mushroom.
Yum.
That seems like something they'd have in the underground. Also, I haven't seen the trailer for it yet, but we've got Deltarune Chapter 5 coming soon. I
Do you
haven't
ever visit the right price pawn shop?
played
Still buy
or seen a
treasures you
walkthrough
don't
yet
want or
of
need.
Chapters 3 and 4.
You should stop in if you need some quick cash.
And I'm kind of thinking I want to play those myself. So, obviously, we're going to play Hollow Knight soon. But then once we're done with that, I kind of want to go on to Undertale and play through the original game, play through the original Undertale. At the very least, see how far I can get. And then Deltarune Chapters 1 through 5, not all back to back, but eventually I want to play through all of the Deltarunes.
My love Pondy favorite tomorrow. Rumble.
There we go. Undyne
The tutorial told Janet top prison a channel. The tank and decimal
has accepted Frisk into her house. This is Undyne's room, Frisk's room.
So first,
Actually, let me see if I can... Let's see what I have to change that. Simple living set. Would I take care of excessive backseaters? Yeah, backseaters, if anyone gets a little bit too into it and they start backseat gaming me, going, you're doing it wrong, why are you doing it like that? They get a mute. A temporary mute. But not a ban. They just get a shush. So I hate backseat gamers. They don't realize that the point is to watch me play it badly. I do it on purpose to be funny. That's like looking at a clown and going, why'd you let him hit you with a pie? Like you could have ducked out of the way of the pie. Why did you let the other clown hit you with a pie? That was really stupid. Like you gotta take him gently by the hand and say, that's the point. That's his job, is to be hit with a pie. He's not being stupid, he's doing his job because he's a clown. So when you have people in streamers' chats going, why are you playing it like this? Why are you Why'd you make a joke about that? That's not you. Why are you saying something that's wrong? That's not how the game is played. Just take him by the hand and say, "It's a joke. I'm being funny." Because that's what streamers are supposed to do. That's my job. Okay? If I see a banana peel, I'm gonna step on it on purpose. Anthony says, I like my spot in the trunk. Yeah. If I request help, and you have information about the game, or fun facts, if you present them kindly and say, hey, did you know that there's a spot in this level that you can click that'll help you skip it? If you present information about a game kindly, without spoilers and without being a dick about it, I welcome those. But if you want to sit in my chat and say, you're playing it wrong, if you're going to be a Heather McNamara, you will get shushed. You will be silenced and you will be forced to watch and you will lose your typing privileges for the stream.
Welcome.
But, here we go. Hi, Sans. We need... What am I looking for? I want the kitchen set. There we go. The natural wood set. And this will be for...
Let's come again.
There we go. Undyne and Frisk. Cause that kind of looks like Undyne's house. They both like it. Nice.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Look at that light above. That light's really cute. Look at that. They're having a good conversation. Alright, let's see who else needs help. Sans! Sans has the hiccups! Pop up here. Go help Sans the skeleton.
Is this a new viral trend?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
There.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what?
Hope I didn't scare anyone.
You're so kind.
Toriel, what are you
I'm
doing?
just happy I could help.
There we go.
Now I'm closer with Sans. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, Pom Pom is best friends with Hello Kitty, and right now Pom Pom... Sorry, you were about to play with him. Oh, they're having a battle. They're having a duel. They're dueling banjos, but with maracas. Toriel singing some Undertale music. We'll leave her to it. Who else has a problem? Who's got a problem? Cinnamon Roll, what's up?
Do you have a moment?
What?
I would just love it if there were a bonfire right here.
Sure. We gotta save our money so we can go outfit shopping! We're gonna have to plow over it at some point, because we gotta put houses back here. Let's see, who else has a problem? Choco Cat. What's up? Oh, you got the blushies?
Hey, do that thing again.
Sure. Open wide, open wide.
Oh.
I want to be sweethearts.
No. No. I forgot. I shipped Choco Cat with Retsuki. Retsuko. The red panda. We gotta make her. So we can see if we can get them together. Okay, we'll see what's going on with the rest of them. Ditto's still sad. You're sad, you're sad, you're upset. Papyrus wants to play again.
Huh? How about a game of what's missing? Come on, you've got this in a bag?
Also, I gave them the moving set and it just put a pile of boxes behind them. I think it fits. They both loved it. What's missing from the pictures?
Here's your first picture. So what's missing from here? 3. What's missing is
Ah,
cat. Next up, your second picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2. What's
Goose.
missing is roast goose.
yay.
And finally, the last picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2.
I don't know.
The correct answer is yakisoba.
I did know. I'm smart.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank
Your
you.
prize?
I drew small basket. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Who else has a problem? Cinnamon roll. What's up? You're the one who has a crush on Hello Kitty.
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle. What sort of hairstyle would be good on me?
Let's see what happens. Something artistic.
Okay, then I'll change my hairstyle soon. Look forward to the new me.
So when we log in next time, he's gonna have a funny haircut.
Being up this late isn't good for me, and I know it.
It's only 9:30. You're fine. Your cinnamon roll is still strangers with a lot of people. Let's introduce cinnamon roll to Beetlejuice. Complete Clash of Worlds here.
Tiki.
Oh, he traveled the time all with it. Yeah.
Is he just dancing, doing a little evil laugh
Deal with Jack's
while staring at people?
We haven't met yet, have we?
So I said,
How in
Cinnamon
character.
roll?
hardly snow for
Hey, cinnamon roll. I'm Beetlejuice.
We're treating these relationships like a game of chess instead of a terrarium. Yes! It's a terrarium that I'm in control of. It's a chessboard inside of a terrarium. Now we got Cinnamon and Beetlejuice on the same page.
Fun time with Beetlejuice. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Chat.
Fantastic.
Fantasilla. Wonderful.
Phew.
Dario, what's up?
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
I would just love it if there were a pinwheel right here.
Sure. Take my money.
Well, that's a big improvement.
I love those little things. They look so stupid. Who else has a problem? KK Slider, alright. Tommy, alright. Okay, it's just you two. You're both thinking of each other. What's up?
I'm probably good at hiding it, but to be honest, I'm depressed.
I'm depressed. Ditto.
He dumped me, but I can't get him off my mind.
Well, from KK Slider's point of view, you were a little bit on the greedy side in the relationship. Leaving messes, not paying attention to him, not sharing.
I love the vibe of your room.
But from your point of view, it seems KK Slider wasn't very attentive towards you. Oh, I've been there. Not with relationships, but with friends, roommates. You say, hey, how's it going? And they just look at you. It's like, okay, Jesus, take me out back and shoot me.
Has this room always felt this big?
It's like watching a soap opera. So, Ditto was greedy. KK Slider wasn't very attentive. It seems like you two, as much as you loved each other, you made each other upset way more often. Let's see what we can give you. You like food. Yeah, let's give you some. Well, you're upset. I'll give you. Here's a cookie. Here's a cookie. Have a ginger snap. Have a ginger snap. You don't like the ginger snap? No wonder KK Slider broke up with you. Anyways. Let's go make some more Sanrio characters. Oh, wait. Bean and Papyrus are hanging out. Talking about hearing mysterious voices in the night. Flowey. Isabelle and Hinata are laying in the middle of the street. But this is a car-free city, so we don't have to worry about anything going wrong. Nook's Cranny, we got another problem popping up over here. What? Are you mad your brother's hogging the shower? Is he hogging the bathroom?
Hey there.
What's going on?
I want to be friends with Shay Mudday.
Sure.
What should we talk about?
A dinosaurs.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about a dinosaurs.
Kinda seems on brand for a kid running up to someone going, hey! I want to be friends with you. Let's talk about dinosaurs.
Shay Mudday. Do you feel like talking about a dinosaurs?
Sure.
I need
Hey,
to fix the
doesn't a
plural.
dinosaurs kind of make you think of a Felix?
Did you just say what I think you said? I get the feeling you don't know anything about a dinosaurs, Tommy.
His room is literally covered with them, Shane. You've insulted him to his very core.
I guess Shay Mudday just realized that I don't know squat about a dinosaurs.
I mean, you can like something and not know anything about it. That's possible as well.
I wish more people would appreciate their cookbook.
Same here. Okay. We're gonna tell everybody to hold off on their problems. We're gonna go make some more Sanrios. Blathers, Hinata, and Isabelle are hanging out. Batsmaru and Pom Pom are hanging out. Tom Nook is relaxing away from his kids. Everybody over here seems to be doing fine. Oh, by the way, this is the Sanrio gated community. They put the gate up to keep Beetlejuice out. They had to put up a fence between their side and his. Anyways, it's time to add a me. So who do we have left? I forgot I do have a box. Some Hello Kitty toys. I got these from the store I used to work at. Literally like a few days before they kicked me out. So this was kind of my final present to myself. But I haven't opened it up yet. But now I kind of want to. I want to bring the little figures out so I can put them on my desk. If I I gotta take the tape off. There you go. So you guys get a surprise unboxing video. Here. So you can see all the little guys in there. We've got Tuxedo Sam, Pom Pom Purin, My Melody, Cinnamon Roll, Kuromi, Kuropi, Hello Kitty, and another Hello Kitty. They could have added anybody else. They could have added Batsmaru. They could have added Pochako. They could have added Peckle. But they added 2 Hello Kitties instead. I see how it is then, Sanrio. I see where your love lies. Let's see if I can open it. Kuropi? Yeah, I think we'll make Kuropi next. He's one of the main ones that we're missing. I say we're making the ones that appear in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because those are the ones that I'm familiar with their designs and personalities. Hold on, I gotta realize this so I can see it. Look at them in their plastic. Them. I've never watched an unboxing video. I don't know how they do it. Do you hold it up like makeup or? Okay. And it's from a 8-figure pack. Does it say? I think it's supposed to be like carnival themed. So they all have like carnival toys. So we're gonna take off the exorbitant amount of plastic. You did not need to use this much to package a set of toys. You didn't need this much plastic. This was unnecessary. Get off. And on cue, Felix comes running at the sound of plastic. Here you go. You want to chew on that? But we've got... Oh my god, the little toys come out of their hands! I haven't, like, bought myself an actual toy in ages. But I gotta tell you, little, like, minifigures, dolls, anything tiny, I love them. I love them. There's just something, like, it tickles my brain just to, like, hold them in your hands. But here we have Tuxedo Sam, and he's got a little, I think it's supposed to be like a donut. It's a moon with frosting on it, so I think it's a donut. But we got a little Tuxedo Sam. Look at him with a little hat and a little bow tie. I'm gonna set him down here. We've got, let's see if I can get her out. I'm trying to be careful with them instead of just dumping them on my desk. I might have to dump them on the desk. We've got a little Kuromi with a little unicorn toy. Look at her! Look at her! Little face! Little face is so cute! And they can stand up on their own, which is incredible. Sometimes you get like an action figure or a little figure or something, and you try to stand it up and it just topples over. That always ticked me off. I had boxes and boxes of Polly Pockets when I was a kid. I wasn't a Barbie kid, I was a Polly Pocket kid. And it annoyed me that you couldn't stand them up on their own. But here we have a little Pom Pom Purin. Again, is it Purin or Purin? I've actually never heard it said out loud. So there's a little Pom Pom with this little balloon. He's freaking adorable. I'm gonna set him up over here. We've got crinkly plastic. Felix, don't you go knocking these guys over, okay? He's probably gonna chew on them. I guarantee you that, like, by next stream, we're gonna have bite marks in these. We've got a little Hello Kitty with her little heart-shaped balloon. Look at her. I'm gonna set these guys up underneath my computers. I think that'll be a good spot for them. We've got cinnamon roll. Come here, you. I gotta put this into your hand. There you go. We got cinnamon roll, the little alien dog, and on the back now you can see his little cinnamon roll tail. With this little cloud balloon. He's short, so he's gonna go in front. We've got Karopi, the frog, who we're gonna be making next. Who's the tiniest of them all. He's got a little balloon animal. Great big eyes. Now come here, Melody. Oh, you came out very easily. We got little Melody. With her little floppy ear, her flower, and a big giant teacup with a bow on it. Look at her. Look at her. Freaking cute. We gotta put her. We gotta put them together. There we go. They're girlfriends. You gotta put them together. They come as a set. Do not separate. And then here, you gotta put that in your hand. Hello Kitty's alternate dimension evil clone. They could have put anyone else in the box. They could have given us Pachaco. They could have added Peckle. They could have added Batsmaro. But they gave us a second alternate dimension Hello Kitty. She goes in the back because that's her shadow. She's always watching. But anyways, here's some more plastic, Felix. There you go. There, you can kind of see him. Nope, he's not interested. Anyways, so right now we're going to make Karopi, the little frog. And in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, his whole thing is that he runs the nature preserve. He's all about bugs and animals and like documenting them and learning about them. So a human Karopi, he's got the same problem as like Tuxedo Sam or Peckle, where they're literally just a cartoonified animal. Because with Hello Kitty and Karomi and Melody, they all had like some sort of like additional costume to work with. They had a costume piece to work with. But then with the others, they're just cartoon animals. So now it's not just turning Karopi into a person, it's you're turning a frog into a person. So not sure how to do that. I feel like it might be sunburnt. That's what this color looks like. It looks like me after I've sat in the sun for a bit. He's gonna be slightly sunburnt. He's got a very squat, round face, so definitely that. And with the others, we figured out that we gotta make the eyes. We gotta make the face before you can make the hair. So he's got big, goofy eyes. Let's see everything. Maybe. I think we'll have to go with those. Scoot them apart. I think that looks accurate. Scoot them down a little bit more. Gonna give you some highlights. Scoot them over. Scoot them up. Make them a bit smaller. I think they might actually go on the other side. There we go. I'm actually looking off the toy for reference. There we go, and now your nose. You don't really have a nose. So you're a frog. Maybe triangle? I think that, but then he ends up looking like the Timmies. Let's see how it looks with the mouth, because I think he's also got frog mouth. You know you've got it. You know you've got the design right when you start laughing. The second you go, "Aw," that's it. I am curious about the noses. So if I give it an upturn, or... No, it just doesn't have the same effect as that one. I think we got it. So now the tricky part is the hair. And the hair we can make green to match him. Actually, let's make your base color brown, and then subcolor is green. There we go. Now he looks like a little kid that crawled out of the swamp. Well, that just kind of looks like Tubbo. I gotta fix your eyebrows. And if you've got a triangle here and a triangle here, you need a triangle in the eyebrows as well. That's too thick. Yeah, let's smush that out. Can't see them right now, but... There we go! Back up to the hair. Oh wait, maybe one of these. Maybe one of these round ones. That's stinking adorable! So we either got that one, so yeah, Keroppi needs to look like a kid who just like crawled out of the woods. Like, they were just knee-deep in a swamp, and they're gonna come back saying, "Look what I caught!" And they're gonna hold up, like, a copperhead snake. And they'll be like, "Oh, put that down!" And they'll be like, "What? No, they're our friends! Here!" That's the Timmy and Tommy haircut. I'm gonna go with that one. I need to flip the color around. There you go. Keroppi's just a nerd, so they need to look bullyable. Yeah! I mean, Choco Cat's more the actual nerd. Keroppi's just a biology major. Kinda hard to bully a biology major. You're gonna... What are you gonna say to them? Go, "Oh, look at that nerd, he cares about the environment. He's researching animals and stuff." Researching animals is cool as hell! I don't know what you're on about. Math majors you can make fun of. They're essential. But you can make fun of them. I keep going back to this one. Airsumas, welcome, welcome! We are making Keroppi from Hello Kitty. Why did controller just buzz? Don't do that. There we go. God, let me put. I gotta put the bangs back that we found. Just cover the eyes completely. There's a bug on my monitor going for the light. Get out of here. Ironic that a bug appears as I'm making the frog. Okay, so I want that hairstyle, but if I can add just some fluff to the back. There we go, something like that. And then for the bangs, let's try to find... I guess that one's cute too. I want the big fluff that we found. That might work. Now we can see the eyebrow. That, no, not fluffy enough. Does not have volume. No volume. I guess that one looks nice. Anthony says, yeah, I like animals, I'm just not able to be anywhere around them or most plants because my body hates me. Aww. Asuma says, Sam, I got some unknown allergies as well. Aww. I'm sorry. Karopi forgives you. Should he have glasses? I feel like if he's gonna be a little kid nerd... Little kid, they're in their 30s, but visually. Because we're making their ages the day that the character debuted, so they're all adults. But he's got the vibes of he just crawled out of the weeds with a jar full of bugs. Goggle glasses, maybe? I think that's it, where it's kind of, when you see little kids with glasses and they're just like really big and chunky, and usually like a neon color. Okay, but now look at that. Look at that face and look at him. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, but we gotta add the Sanrio blushies. Gotta add the Sanrio blushies. And because he is frog, he gets a little bit of green blush. There we go. There we go. Oh, no way. Karopi gets freckles. Asuma says, I keep missing the streams because they usually start in the middle of the night and I still got school. Oh no, I'm sorry. I try to start them at like 5 o'clock my time because then that gives me a good enough window to do stuff during the day while I'm awake. And then if I start at 5, then by the time I end, that's a good time for me to wrap up and go to bed. Freckles don't look good with the blush. Ears! We gotta give them ears. Big ol' ears. There we go. Little nerd. Little nerd boy. Smaller than Kuromi, cause Kuromi bullies him. Is it K-E? K-U? think it's KU. I gotta go to the Hello Kitty wiki. It's a Europe issue. Ah. Kuropi? Actually, I might say it on the box. Yeah, it's on the box. Keroppi. Eroppi. Let's see if I can pronounce that.
My name is Kuropi.
Kuropi.
My name is Kuropi. My name is Kuropi.
No.
My name is Kuropi.
Kuropi.
My name is Kuropi.
There you go. Dating preferences, anything goes. Let's see. Kuropi. Look at that little guy. Look at that face. And Hello Kitty Wiki. When did you first appear, sir? Birthday is July 10th. But what year did you first appear? One of Sanrio's older chief characters, Kuropi was created in 1987 and made his first appearance the following year. There goes July 10th, 1987. So. Ten. $1987. There we go. Around the same age as Hello Kitty.
My name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Kuropi. My name is my name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you.
Gonna be somewhere up there.
My name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kuropi.
My name is Kuropi.
Gotta make it a little bit
It's nice to
nasally. I
meet
imagine
you.
a frog's got a lot
Today
of
is June 10th, 2026.
slime and sinuses in the
how
nose.
does this voice sound?
My name is Kuro.
My name is Kuropi. My name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kuropi. My name is Kuropi. My name is Kuropi. My name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Kuropi. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th, 2026.
I think if a frog could talk,
How does this voice sound?
that's what a
My
frog
name
would
is
sound like.
Kuropi. It's
That's the chirp that a frog would make, given speech form. Okay, so movement is pretty quick. It's a frog. Speech is very polite. Energy is pretty varied. Thinking is quite chill. Overall, out of the cast, pretty normal. He just really likes bugs. He likes his bugs and he likes his animals. He got yellow. A considerate cheerleader. At a glance, amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. Positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming. Smiles for their own sake and to help others smile too. Aw, I think that can cover a lot of Sanrio characters. There you go. Is it like a slightly different shade of yellow? That is, the other ones are kind of orange. This is our first actual bright yellow house. There you go.
Your chat.
Baby!
It's nice to meet
Absolute
you.
baby!
I'm Kuro P. I'm a considerate cheerleader. I hope we get along well.
Baby.
I think I have pretty decent luck.
Oh, just wait until you interact with the other people on the island. Let's give you... Can I give you a bug? I cannot give you a bug. Well, first people on the island always get a cookie. There you go.
Yum!
Is his hair a different shade from the Juice Man? Yeah, Beetlejuice has slightly darker green. There you go. So that's Karopi, and with that we finish the ones that are popular. We finish the ones that you see on the boxes. I like holding them! I like holding little minifigure toys. I took the toy out of Kuromi's hand. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. She's got a little skull on her hood. So if we find like I don't want to give her a hat, cause then that'll cover up her palms. But if we find some kind of like skull jewelry or decoration, we can give her that too. I want to crush him. He's perfect. Yes, that's how you know a character design is good. When the instinct is just to grab him and go. Let's go introduce you to some people. Don't pay attention to this guy. He's depressed. Bad news. Well, let's introduce you to Hello Kitty first. There you go.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Kuro P.
Oh, by the way, do you like Hello Kitty's room? I
Wonderful
think
to
this
meet
matches
you.
her.
Kuro P.
Because in Island
I am
Adventure,
Hello
she's a baker. So we gave her a cooking room. I gave her a bakery room. Crop is talking about himself, feels a little foolish, but thinks it's worth it to possibly make a friend. Little bits of garlic up there. Nice. Now let's see how long it takes for people to actually make friends with him. Or are they just gonna stay acquaintances for the next 2 weeks? There you go. Choco Cat's got something he wants to say. We'll check back in on Karopi in a bit. Oh, Choco Cat and Pom Pom!
Are you scared?
But I want to see him get together with Ritsuko, but I haven't made Ritsuko
Don't
yet.
I'm right here with you.
Look at them. That would make sense for Choco Cat to be the logical one, being like, it's alright,
I want to be
the Ferris wheel
sweetheart.
is safe, and for Pom Pom to be the one scared of heights. Pochaco! Uh-oh, Pochaco fell over. No, Pochaco's got the hiccups! We gotta give him a room. I haven't given him anything yet. Who do we want to come help you? Sorry, Hello Kitty, I gotta borrow him for a second. Let's go! Make friends. There you go.
Are you alright?
Please,
He's stuck.
help me.
He's stuck.
Aha! There's the source of the
Is
problem.
Pom Pom a certain dog, like a chunky golden retriever,
you
or
might need
something
to use a
else?
little
Or is he
more.
just a dog? I think according to the wiki, Pom Pom Purin
Thank you.
is
I'm just happy I
a
could help.
big golden retriever. But there's a lot of people who say that he's a yellow lab, because he looks more like a yellow lab.
Pomegranate.
The line between golden retriever and yellow lab is pretty thin.
Proteona for burning.
There we go. Uh-oh, Beetlejuice, what are you doing?
Huh. Do you
Oh.
have a moment?
What's up?
I would just love it if there were a picnic table right here.
Not for $62. Okay, so now we made Karopi. Melody, what are you doing? You're bored? You want some company? Well, let me introduce you to Kuromi!
Oh, there's Kuromi.
As KK Slider just has a shit time in the background. Kuromi, get away from Sans. They just step around him, it's fine. Just ignore the sad man.
My thoughts are as deep as the sea.
Just walk away. What's up with Kuromi? Yes! Yes!
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Smooch!
I'm fine.
We're gonna make him smooch!
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
I never really noticed my Melody before, but she's so radiant. Am I falling in love?
I think you are. It must be love.
So, this
Get
is
out of here,
love.
Sans Undertale. Kuromi belongs to my
I want
Melody.
to start dating my Melody and live happily ever after.
And you will. You're not even friends yet. And you just jumped right to crush.
Yeah.
Talk to each other and become friends. Oh. Seems like-minded. A little lesbian.
Blue.
My beloveds. I gotta make sure I don't hit my heart monitor. They're gonna see a spike at like 10 o'clock and be like, what happened? I'll be like, well, I was playing a video game. Well, Tomodachi Life. I love them! And we'll check in on everybody in a bit. But right now, we have some more Miis to make. My eyes itchy. Ouch. So now we need to make Peckle, Hangyodon, and Retsuko. I think that's it for the Island Adventure cast. So we're gonna make Peckle, and once again, Peckle's a duck. Peckle's just a duck. But he likes to dance. He likes to sing and dance. So let's read about him and see if we get any more information that we can add to the character. Peckle. Full name is Ahiruno Peckle. Look at his official artwork! I gotta wait for it to show up on the screen to make sure I can see it properly. He's just a duck! He's just a duck! Peckle, P-E-C-K-L-E, I was spelling it wrong. Birthday July 27th. Place of birth Australia. Nationality Australian. Okay, that changes things. White feathers, orange legs. Gentle, kind-hearted boy who loves to dance. He especially enjoys tap dancing and is taking tap lessons. Whenever his friend Pitch claps, Peckle likes to dance to the beat. And he also plays the keyboard for Happy Dan Boy. He's won 4 consecutive wins for the Sanrio character rankings. It just reloaded and sent me back to the top. I hate websites. Stop! Official description. Stop reloading the page because of your insurance ad. A wannabe lifeguard who has a little trouble swimming. Peckle hails from Australia. He's extremely loyal, especially to his girlfriend Ruby and his constant aquatic companion, Pitch the fish. As clumsy as he appears, Peckle is a very talented dancer and body surfer, but most times you can find him down on the beach with his friends. Okay! So, Peckle's a surfer dude from Australia. Now we have something to work with. Now we have something to work with. Get this ad out of my way so I can see his stupid little face. Get over that. Okay. Face is pretty much that. We're gonna give him a tan / sunburn. He's been on the beach a lot, so he's got a little burned. Mystic Wolf, welcome, welcome! We are making Peckle from Sanrio. We just found out that he's a surfer from Australia. We're gonna fix his eyes first. So right now he's looking kind of Family Guy-esque. Just black dots. Scoot, scoot. Make them a little bit bigger. Scoot them out a bit more. We're gonna give him some sparkle. Ooh. Ooh. Over and up. Nose. Okay, so he's got a duck bill, so we need a nose that can imitate a bill. I mean, for Tuxedo Sam, we gave him this one to kind of look like a beak. And we just gotta make it a bit bigger. That's a villager nose. Oh, we can make a villager. We can make a Minecraft villager. I'm gonna do that after I'm finished with the Sanrio characters. And then, little smile. This is also a lesson in, like, cuteness design. Because you see the difference between creepy Cute. Unsettling. Cute. Let's scoot your face down a little bit. Scoot your eyes down. I actually think he needs a little lash. Ooh. No. No. There we go. So now we have something that could resemble a duck face. I kind of want to duck lips. I actually think that with the little cheek bits. There we go. And then eyebrows like so. I think that's it. That kind of looks exactly the way they're drawn. And we're gonna give you some ears. Give you some big ears so that they show up around your cheeks. So now for the hair. You're a surfer dude from Australia. First thing that comes to mind is that, but that's kind of the hairstyle I gave Pom Pom. But we might change Pom Pom's hairstyle if this fits Peckle more. So what color? Maybe stereotypical blonde surfer? I think that works. What if he's got... No. 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 I think Peckle's gonna get this one. And then we'll find a different hairstyle to give to Pom Pom. Unless he wants that. I think that works. Oh, now let's change your eyebrow color. There we go. What if he's got a little goatee? I feel like that would be fitting for an Australian. For an Australian surfer. Stop changing my color. Okay, yeah, so again, this is pretty much the design that I gave Pom Pom Purin, but I think Pom Pom can get a better design now that this one has been claimed by Peckle. I gotta give you the blushies, but he's already so sunburnt that they don't really show up. There we go, kinda orange. Now that's adorable. Let's see, I do want to see what different face shape. Whoops. That one actually doesn't look bad. Okay, let's... scoot the eyes up a bit. So I imagine Peckle could be a bit taller, so he can have a bit of a longer face. Kind of like Melody. So right now Melody is kind of standing out from the group because everybody has their Squash Sanrio face, and I gave Melody a bit of a longer face because I imagine her to be taller. So I think Peckle might join her in also being slightly taller. But I think that's it. Look at them! There he goes, he's gonna be a little bit taller than Melody, but not as tall or as big as Pom Pom. There we go. I think that's a good representation of what an Australian surfer duck would look like. Peckle.
My name is Peckle.
There we go, first try. Dude, dating preferences, anybody? Australian surfer dancer. I think it said birthday was July 27th. Yep, July 27th. What year? When did you appear? It doesn't say when he was introduced. The ads are making it really hard to actually see the content on the page. Parents, personality, family and friends. He's got a younger brother named Pickle. 1989, so July 27th, 1989. July is 7th. 27th. 1989. He's 36.
My name is Peckle. It's nice
Now let's
to
see if we
meet
can give
you.
him a, let's see if we can
Today
give
is
him
June
an
10th,
Australian
2026.
accent.
My name is Peckle. My name is Peckle.
Alex, welcome,
It's
welcome.
nice to meet you. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th.
My name is Peckle.
My name is Peckle. My name is Peckle.
My name is Peckle.
My name is Peckle. My name is
My name is Peckle.
my name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today
I
is
recently
June
got
10th,
the game. Aw,
2026.
nice. It's so much
How does
fun!
this voice sound? My name is Peckle. It's nice to
Well,
meet
it
you.
sounds like an
Today
Australian
is-
accent.
My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today is June
Nice
10th,
to meet you.
2026. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today is. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th, 2026.
I made
So,
Tom Nook and now
how does
he's
this
threatening
voice
me.
sound?
No!
My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. My name is Peckle. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. My name is Peckle. My name is Peckle. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
It's not quite
name is
Australian,
Peckle.
but... Oh well. Movement, not as quick as he thinks he is. Speech... pretty polite. Energy... not as out there. Thinking... probably serious about himself. Overall, pretty quirky. He's a surfer who tap dances. Let's see what that turns into. There you go. He's a... green? Turquoise. Bluish green. Reserved perfectionist. At a glance, aloof, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly, imaginative and inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in everyone and everything. I'm not sure how much that one fits him, but oh well. Come here, Peckle. Oh, we're running out of room. I think we have room for 2 more, and that's going to be Hangidon and Retsuko. And they'll fit here perfectly. There we go. A little close to the road, but...
Hump.
Hi, Peckle!
Nice to meet you. I'm Peckle. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself.
We gotta give him the
I'm
dancing
looking forward
CDs.
to living here.
I wish we could give him, like, tap shoes or something.
I just like to do things at my own pace, bit by bit.
Of course you do. And welcome to the island. You get a cookie.
Yum.
It's your first snack. There you go.
What's this?
Poke you. Let's see, who do we want to introduce you to? Tuxedo Sam isn't doing anything. The character introductions sound like someone greeting with their Myers-Briggs results. Yeah, imagine if that's how people introduce themselves.
Hello?
It's like, hi, I'm a
It's
reserved
nice to meet you.
perfectionist.
My name is Peckle. Nice to meet you, Peckle.
I actually wouldn't hate
I'm
that.
Tuxedo Sam.
My Mii's are having a love battle. Ugh. Tell me about it. I mean, tell me about it. I love hearing about the Mii dramas. Right now, we've got... let's see if I can remember. Choco Cat has a crush on Tuxedo Sam. Alphys from Undertale has a crush on Choco Cat. Sans from Undertale has a crush on Kuromi. Kuromi has a crush on Melody.
Oblap. Spinatodo Oblap. Sure, live and scratch the Molento.
No, wait, I got that mixed up. Choco Cat has a crush on Pom Pom Purin. Tuxedo Sam has a crush on Blathers from Animal Crossing. Oh no, now my Mii's are sad. No! Oh no! Let's see. Looks like Peckle and Tuxedo Sam are getting along.
Oh, he trackled the shamo whippin'. Yim. The tank and Decimalcrin. Collected in Quapitoot.
Okay, let's let them run around for a bit. And we'll check in on people. Here's Karopi. Karopi, say hi to Cinnamon
We
Roll.
haven't met yet, have we? My name is Kuropi.
Nice to meet you, Kuropi. I'm Cinnamon Roll.
How to get better at Mario Kart. Aw, oh, we haven't played Mario Kart in a while.
How about
I think I may have got tired of it because I've played through all the tracks. I was just kind of doing the same ones over and over again. We can always go with the classic, making Mario and Luigi. His sadness is full. Is that bad? Aww. You gotta give them things they like to knock down the sadness bar until it's gone. Just keep giving them, like, food and clothes and toys and stuff. Or if they have a best friend or an ultra friend, you can bring them over and see if they'll help. Let's see. Peckle, who do you want to be introduced to? Pachako! Uh-oh, Kuromi fell over. Oh, I knocked into you.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Peckle. Hey, Peckle. I'm
Puppy,
Pochako.
welcome, welcome! We just made Peckle
Amber Grip and Kaloo.
and Kuropi. So we're finishing up the Hello Kitty crew today with Hangudon. Hangudon's gonna be a little challenge because he's a fish
you're way
and he's
funnier than I thought you'd be. Peckle.
not the best looking character. But we'll see if we can fix him. But then
Now
we're gonna
I'm
make
close to
Ritsuko,
Pochako.
little red panda.
And it's all thanks to you,
screams.
chat.
His proportions do look a little weird now next to everybody else.
Gonna keep rolling.
We will adjust. We will adjust them as we go. But Melody has an issue. Choco Cat wants to look at somebody. I'll bring somebody! Melody! You're in the Ferris wheel. Get out of the Ferris wheel! Melody! Melody, your girlfriend
Look at that island out
is
there,
right
huh?
there! She needs help! Get out of the Ferris wheel! Girl!
I can see my house from here.
Yeah, no shit. Peckle looks like someone, I just can't figure out who. Yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, I made him a generic surfer bro from Australia. So you've probably seen that design as well. Kuromi, I'm sorry. There she is! Oh, I didn't even have to bring her. She wants to do it on her own. Go help her. Go, fetch.
You all right?
Did I see Undyne and Alphys?
Body.
Yes!
Won't ma move?
Don't worry. I watched a video on this one.
We have Sands of Papyrus,
Wait,
Undyne and Alphys, Frisk, and Toriel for our Undertale cast members.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
We can make Mettaton.
Me. Ringle cat.
You're not friends yet! Come on! They're having fun! They're enjoying each other's company. Look at them.
Dorothy.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Don't run away.
I won't get them together yet. Okay, we got... Tommy's watching Beetlejuice.
My name is
Don't
Tommy.
make friends with him,
Can I have your
Tommy.
name? Please.
Hey, Tommy. I'm Beetlejuice.
He looks like my Wells design. He does, because I gave him that same little stupid goatee.
When Undertale do stuff. Bergen.
I might bring my wife, because you made Undertale, and they also love Hello Kitty. Oh, bring them over. Bring her over. I got a silver trophy. Yay! KK Slider is still upset. Let's see if we can help. KK Slider and Ditto the Pokemon broke up.
Dot and I broke up. I never realized how lonely it is to not have someone at your side.
I have something for you. Let's give you some breakup pizza.
Sigh.
KK Sadder, yeah. I can't, they're probably sleeping. I'll send your channel to them. Oh. You like the pizza, but you're still sad.
Dot and I broke up. I guess I'll be living my best life without them now.
That is how it feels. I'm like, guess I'll go live a better life now. Is that KK Slider from Animal Crossing? Yeah. I tried to make, like, humanoid versions of them, of like, okay, what would this character look like if they were a person? And that's what I got. Let's give you... Ah. It's kind of similar to what you have, but different colors. There you go. He liked it. Down a little bit.
Dot and I broke up, but I can't linger in old memories forever.
You can't. Here, let's give you... Do I have anything musical to give you? I could be really mean, give him an engagement ring. Ticket to see a show. There you go. Oh, but it's a one-way ticket. He liked the ticket. Here, it's a ticket to go see a concert. Go listen to some music. And sadness is gone.
I'm feeling better now.
Denture Cassidets. I could make Kinger and give him the insect collection. Oh.
What kind of weather do you like, chat?
Now you're talking about the weather. I like sunny.
The sun will explode one day. What will you enjoy then?
I'm dropping you in the ocean for that. There. Uh-oh. Blathers and KK Slider also used to have a thing. So we'll see if maybe they, reconnect in light of all this. Okay. Oh, we got something going on at the restaurant. These two are being nosy bitches. Kuropi's minding his own business. He looks so happy. What's going on?
Do you like me? Yes or no? Answer quick.
Is Papyrus gonna get with Toriel?
Maybe. You're okay.
Maybe not.
I did specify yes or no.
Papyrus, don't be an ass.
Hey, so, I don't know if you're interested, but I was thinking we could do something fun today.
Oh, sorry. I can't. I've got a thing.
She's into your brother, man.
Right.
She's into
I
the
forgot
other
I
one.
had a thing too. Several things, actually. I've always wanted to tell you. You could really rock some chino shorts.
Really? That's funny.
My parents
Because my
raised
parents
me to
raised me
never,
to never,
ever
ever
wear
wear
some
some
chino
chino
shorts.
Sounds like good parenting. Baby, calm
And
down.
these two are being nosy, listening in.
Is that a grapple?
Melody, say hi to Kuropi.
There's a face I don't recognize. Hi, I'm My Melody.
You're so
Nice
close to
meet
each
you.
other.
My Melody. I'm Pearl P.
There we go. Uh-oh, Melody's name dropping saying that Bill Cipher is a friend of a friend. He better not be. He better not be.
Yeah,
There we go. They're having fun. Pom pom.
Bored. We could try bowling to pass the time.
Sure. Does Tom Nook have a fan-based crush or something? Yeah, I think Tom Nook has a crush on KK Slider. In the actual Animal Crossing game. Not in here. Maybe we can hook up Tom Nook and KK Slider. But Tom Nook started to have a crush on Isabelle. Oh, Ryan Bergara ruined it. You ruined it.
Hey, you can't win 'em.
Give me the toilet paper. Thank you. Mystic! Mystic, what's going on?
Do you have a moment?
What's that?
I would just love it if there were an outdoor shower right here.
No. There we go, Tom Nook is out with his Nooklings. Isabelle, you're sad, what's going on?
Checked. Salutations. I was talking to Mystic, but
Yeah. Rub your head. Pat your head. Well, there we go. I still say that this is San Francisco in the background, which means that Alcatraz Island got refurbished into the Tomodachi Life Island. That is my theory, and I'm sticking with it. Tuxedo Sam has soccer ball. Beetlejuice is staring at me.
Hello.
And I think it is time. Oh, first let's see what's going on with Hello Kitty. And then we'll make...
good seeing you.
Hang it on and we'll end with Retsuko.
I want to eat something cold.
You want the ice cream? Oh, here you go. Root beer float.
Yum.
I gotta sneeze. Never mind, it's gone. Can you believe that she doesn't like red velvet cake? Those are her colors. She's Hello Kitty. Like, all of the Sanrio characters are... They're like hummingbirds. They're designed internally to eat, like, twice their body weight in sugar every day. And she hates red velvet cake.
If I were new to sushi, what do you think I should try first?
I like sushi, but I don't know what nigiri or maki roll is. Pokeball. I know Pokeball. I like sushi, but I don't like raw fish. So I get the ones that have like vegetable or crab meat inside of it instead of just the piece of fish. It's really rubbery, and I don't like the texture. But if it's got like anything else inside, I'll take it.
Sushi is raw fish, and poke is marinated raw fish. But you know what?
Thanks for explaining the difference.
The way you sushi roll.
Okay, here's Alphys, Undyne. Let's check it on Alphys. I gave her a little robotics room.
Good evening.
She's head over heels for Choco Cat.
I'd like some dinner.
Okay, we're at the time of the night where y'all want some food. Y'all want some food. I have a hard-boiled egg. There you go.
Yum.
MSSC, me, science, space, cadet.
What's your favorite?
Evening. No, late night.
You, opossums, and raccoons.
Yes, I'm on a night shift schedule, and I'm getting as much loose change as possible so we can go shopping afterwards. Oh look, Pratt! Gay science. Dine, what's up? How'd you make Isabel? We will scoot on over to Isabel in a second. We're gonna go down the line and see what these guys want. And then I'll stop on her face so you can take like a screenshot or something. Accurate. Who's next? Sans is in love with Kuromi, so we're gonna pass him over. Here we have Blathers. I made him kind of look like a professor. KK Slider, Tommy, Timmy, Tom Nook, and here's Isabel.
Rabbit capitalism? Lonnie no Lucy? Rabbit Sailor Moon?
There she is. So I gave her the wavy hair to kind of look like the Cocker Spaniel ears. And the little round face, little dog nose, the little W mouth, and the black eyes. And then you give her a pat on the head. There she is. I wanna get I can give you a cuter outfit than that. I don't get the ponytail, so you have the option to, when you have the hair, you've got the sets for hair, and then next to it you've got bangs, and then the back. So you can do it, Gacha Lifestyle, where you make the bangs and then you make the back. I think the bun is with the hair backs. I thought Isabel was a Shih Tzu. She is. That's right. I thought she was a Cocker Spaniel, but officially she's a Shih Tzu with... Makes sense. We can give her a better outfit than that. I guess that one looks kind of like the one she wears. Here, sleeveless denim. She likes it. Good summer outfit. Give me money, so I can go buy more outfits.
Rabbit
And
animal
she's hanging out with Mystic.
Lonnie
Go. Tom Nook's doing yoga. Shane is sleeping. We'll skip over the dreams for now. Rio, what's up?
Huh? Hey there. Healthy food has its place, but I want something greasy.
I've got a piece of pizza. She's so
Yum.
basic. Her favorite food is still just a singular apple. There you go.
Who do you think has more friends between Small One and me?
I forgot I made her call Bean Small One. It's me! The difference.
Let's play Pixel Quiz.
Sure. And then we'll go make the last two
Here's your
Sanrios.
first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
But
The answer
that
is
looks like sushi, some kind of sushi.
Mahjong
Nope.
tile. Hey,
forgot I
you
had my
can't
little
win them
toys
all,
next to me.
but you can get this as a consolation prize.
Yeah, give me the toilet paper.
One,
The outfit Bean has is giving Zombie Cleo in their Life series skin. Yep, that is pretty much Zombie Cleo's costume, is the goofy 80s aerobics outfit.
7, 8,
She's stronger than me. Look at that.
10.
You can do it! You can do it! Nope. Never mind. That's alright, you made it to 10. Do. Everyone over here seems to be doing good. Oh, I forgot about Ditto. Okay, so now Hinata is living with Shane and Ryan from Ghost Files. Bean is now living with Rhea Ripley, which means that Mystic is now just sharing a house with Ditto.
Probably good at hiding. He dumped me. Ditto. How long until this is just a bad memory?
Aww. Let's give you some more outfits. Let's give you a little pilot outfit. I think you'll find that cute. There you go. You don't like it, okay. Sadness did not go down. Let's see. Ice cream t-shirts. You like the ice cream t-shirt? Sadness went down a little bit. Let's give you some more items. Do you think toilet paper will help at a time like this? Maybe slime. Ditto might like slime. It's just like you. It's goopy. It's like a little amoeba. You don't like slime. Oh. What about some breakup pizza? You like the pizza? Took it down a bit. Let's give you ABC sweatshirt. You made Isabel? Nice. You don't like the sweatshirt? Okay. I'll come back to you and to help you through your issues later. We've got some more Sanrios to make. First, we're gonna stop in on Batmaru because we haven't seen him in a bit. I gave him the sushi house place.
Good evening. I'm hungry.
You have what's that right behind you? Bro. Dumplings.
Yum.
Also, while I was looking on the wiki, you saw how Peckle is canonically Australian, Batsmaru is canonically Hawaiian, which I think is really cool.
When I talked to Pooch about capitalism, we both got super into it.
Nice.
Instant best buds.
Alright, let's make you some more friends. We're gonna make Hengidan and Retsuko. We'll come back to you. Atomy. Okay. So Hengidan's gonna be a little bit tricky because he's kind of ugly. on. He's supposed to look like the fish monster from the old black and white horror movies. And Gyoban? No. Hang it on. Let's see if we can read this before the ads ruin it. Nope, the ads just made the page reload 3 times. Can I get a picture of him from Island Adventure? There we go, there he is with this little suit. Okay, I just found the gallery. Give me the actual article on him. Hangy done. On the Hello Kitty wiki, he doesn't have an article like the others did. It just takes you to Betsmaru. Sorry, buddy. Or is he just under a different name? Oh, wait. Almost got it. There he is. Okay, I was spelling his name wrong, so it didn't come up. But, this is what we're working with. He's a little fish guy meant to look like... Is it the Thing? That's not the Thing. But yeah, he's supposed to look like one of the old fish monsters from the black and white movies. Birthday's March 14th. He's a Pisces. Of course he is. But I imagine he sounds like John Mulaney. So we're gonna start with that. Because in Island Adventure, his whole thing is that he's a stand-up comedian and he runs a club. He likes noodles, shrimp crackers, has a habit where he starts crying for some reason when eating them. He likes Chinese food, hot pots, and hot springs. Description, very lonely. Mother and father, unnamed. Older brother, unnamed. Spouse, Kingya-chan. Lasted for 3 days. Hang it on. I'm sorry, man. He was born under Halley's Comet and his blood type is B. Okay, here's an actual description. Hankidon is a nice guy who loves to make others laugh, but has a soft spot and doesn't like being alone. He desires to be a hero, but his plans of heroism often go awry. Hankidon also loves collecting merchandise based on himself. Is a bit of a romantic, despite being somewhat shy. His previous love interest was a human girl named Kumiko, who starred with him and others in a comic series that lasted for several issues. Is that supposed to be the girl that the fish monster kidnaps in the movie? Okay, I looked up and I see the chat going, okay, what? Tom Nook and Isabel are now talking. He has a nuke symbol on his forehead and lives in a nuke bunker. If you don't pay your rent in 23 days and 5 hours, he'll send 5 nuclear bombs to your location, real life and in the game. Don't mess with Tom Nook. The fish guy character makes me sad. Yeah! Okay. Let's see what we can do with Hangita. Okay, we're gonna base his appearance off of how he looks in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like I said, he wants to be a stand-up comic, but he's shy and gets stage fright. I think something like that. Maybe a face that's a little bit squashed. I don't want to give him the full cheeks, but... maybe... jaw? It's weird to have any kind of sharp edge on a Sanrio character. His eyes, he doesn't have the dot eyes, he's got... he's got those eyes, but those come across as creepy. So here's a little drawing tip, is that... I learned this from the Muppets, actually. Yeah, so if a character ever comes across as creepy, when you draw the eyes like that, it's because obviously the eyes are facing straight towards you. But if you just cross the eyes a little bit, that helps to prevent the 1,000-yard stare, and it makes them look like they're actually looking at something. And I think that's kind of the issue with some of the Mii eyes, is that they're a little 1,000-yard starey. But then once you get the cross-eyed ones, they look a little bit more normal. I've paid my millions of bells to Tom Nook, so I'm good for 5 nanoseconds. Tom Nook is now threatening me and demanding millions more bells. Are you not the god of your islands? You show him who's boss. You give him a good telling to. Now scooch these, make them a little bit smaller, bring them down a bit. I think these ones look good because now they kind of look sad. And from what we've read, Hangidot is a very sad character. No, I gave him the contract to the island. Uh-oh! I can't help you there. I can't help you there, man. He's gonna have the squashed nose. And for the lips, we're gonna give him normal lips because the ring lips that they give him in the design. I understand that in Japanese art, it could be used to imply that he's a fish, but yeah, those donut lips have some very different connotations. So we're going to take those away. We're gonna give him a normal mouth. So maybe an open mouth? Maybe something like that, like he's trying to smile? I forgot. Oh, that'd be a good mouth for cinnamon roll. Forgot about that one. Butt mouth. They put that in there specifically so that you could make butts. Maybe the kiss lips will be better for fish. It looks a little bit like a grimace. Luckily, Tom Nook is currently doing something with Isabelle, so he's distracted. Good, run! Close the game, go play something else. He can't get you from there. I think this is a good hang-you-don face. We gotta... And then we'll give him ears like that. Make him a little bit bigger. And then... maybe some wiggly eyebrows? Or that one. That's it. So they look kind of sad. Okay, now for the hair. He strikes me as like an older stand-up comedian. What does George Carlin look like? We're gonna look up a picture of George Carlin. I think Hang-It-On looks like that. Older stand-up comic. He's gonna have the ponytail. So, as you can see, you were asking about the hair earlier. See how you have the sets, where you can just select from all these, but then you got the bangs. You can do that, and in the back, you can do that. Yeah, there's Hang-It-On. Okay, so first we gotta give him a ponytail. I love reading the Tom Nook, the Tom Nook lore. Yeah, let's get here's ponytail. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. And then, oh, that's too much up front. Thomas the Nuke, like Thomas the Tank Engine? Oh, we could make Thomas the Tank Engine! We could make the Thomas the Tank Engine characters. There we go. Come back, picture of George Carlin. Hair's gotta be receding further. That's almost it. I need more. That's it for the bangs. Dang it! But that's the ponytail, so we're sticking with that. Let's see. He's blue. Do we want to give him blue hair? Someone just honked outside and they sounded very offended somehow. And then subcolor. Can I make that brown? So it's like hair dye. Ah, dang it. I'll make his little ponytail a bit red. So he still has that. The pink. There you go, that's kind of a greenish, grayish. There we go. Or what if I just make him gray? No, we'll make him that. Or that. Gotta make sure he's a different color than the other blue characters. I think that one. And now we gotta give him some eye bags, because I think he needs those. And we'll give him some additional wrinkles. There we go. I feel like I'm being too mean to him now. I'm kicking him when he's down. He's already sad. Aw, he needs a scruff. He needs a 5 o'clock shadow. I gotta push the little button on my heart monitor, because my heart just did a little pitter-patter. There we go. 11:13. I'm just sitting here and my heart just started going da-da-da-da, like I just got up and ran around. 7. What is that? Oh, this one. I think that's it. And we'll give him the Sanrio blushies, even though he's a middle-aged man. Maybe some blue ones to match his hair. You don't know who Gordon is from Thomas the Tank Engine? Oh! Oh, I know. The other reason my brain is still functioning is because all this talk of nukes keeps flagging for YouTube and I have to actually read and review them. No, because I upped the strictness. YouTube, I'm trying to keep out slurs. You're allowed to say nuke. Nuke's not a slur. I'll keep finagling with the buttons. It's turning nuke into a verb. Ah! There we go. go. We'll make them faint blushies. So that he still has some hope. It's turning nuke into a verb! Therefore a threat. Ah, dang it! So I'm just trying to keep people from saying slurs. You're allowed to talk about nukes. Or at least now you're getting moderator practice. There we go. I think that's Hangudon. He needs to be about Beetlejuice sized. Hang. How do you spell that? How do you spell that shit? Y-O-D-O-N. Try and pronounce that.
My name is Hangudon.
Good enough. Dating preferences, anybody? There we go. Birthday... March something, because it said he was a Pisces. March 14th. What year did you get released? 1985. March 14th, 1985. Or 14th. He's 41. Yeah, he looks like he's 41.
My name is Hangudon. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th. My name is Hangudon. My name is Hangudon. My name is Hangudon.
My name is Hangudon. It's nice.
My name is Hangudon.
Oh, I forgot to color his eyebrows.
It's nice to meet
Oh, wow.
you. Today, my name is Hangudon. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hangudon. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
There we go. I think he looks
My
like a
name
middle-aged
is
comedian.
Hangudon.
Movement, he's slow. Speech, polite. Energy, pretty varied. Thinking, slightly serious. Overall, quirky, because he's a stand-up comedian. Let's see what that turns into. A considerate buddy. Amicable, thoughtful, honestness, and does things at their own pace. Trustworthy and considerate, puts their friends first, and works hard to make sure everybody gets along. Boop. Scooch back. And there you go.
Your chat, right?
Isn't middle-aged
It's
supposed
nice
to
to
be 50s?
meet
Not on
you.
this island.
I'm Hangudon. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time. Anything I can do to help, I will. I
Just
hope
naming
we get
all of the
along
Thomas the
well.
Tank engines. James is the red one. Percy's the green one. And of course Thomas is the blue one. We watched those when we were little. Except we didn't have cable, but we had VHS tapes. Wasn't we had a VHS tape of a Thomas the Tank Engine movie. And it was where... It was such a weird movie. only remember bits and pieces of it, but it was like half live action. Half just the normal stop motion trains. And it actually explained the lore of the island of Sodor and how the trains are alive compared to other trains that aren't alive. And it revolved around the fact that the conductors needed gold dust, and that's what allowed them to become tiny and live in the train set with the trains. But they were running out of gold dust, so their magic was running out. And if they ran out of gold dust, it also meant that the trains would stop coming to life. I remember Diesel. Diesel was the bad guy. Yeah, Diesel with the claw. And he would just grab the trains and throw them off the track. And pretty much just kill them because they're not on the track anymore. We had a bunch of Thomas the Tank Engine toys. And the little train sets that we set up in the basement. But that's right, there was a train that was, like, stuck in the mountains that wasn't alive. And there was a conductor who was, like, taking care of her and, like, watching over her even though she wasn't alive. And I honestly don't remember the reasonings behind any of it. But the end of the movie was that they had to, like, free the train that was in the mountain and give her... They had to restore the gold dust and free the train. And they put the gold dust on her and she came to life and had a face and a voice just like the other trains. And she was like, I'm here now! What was her name? Because if I'm gonna be honest, I might have had a crush on that purple train. I thought her voice was very nice. And her eyes were really pretty. So I don't know, the thing is, I don't know if there were multiple Thomas the Tank Engine movies, and that was just the one we had, or if that one was the only one. But I really want to watch it again, because I remember that was one that we would watch when we were like 3 or 4. But I remember they had to rescue the train that wasn't alive and give her gold dust so that she could come to life like the rest of the trains. And I just thought it was really cool that, like, they made a whole magic system. Lady! Her name was Lady! Yes! Yeah, I had a crush on her when I was little. I loved her. Okay, the only ones I remember was Thomas, James, and Percy. Diesel. Anyways, hi Hanky Don.
Acknowledging mistakes. Now that'd be a mistake.
Brother, you're not off to a good start. Oh, wait, I gotta give you a... I gotta give you a cookie.
Something you need.
I gotta give you a cookie. I'm out of cookies, I'm sorry. You get... a piece of coconut.
Yum.
I haven't heard the cat's purr bit. Come here, Hangy Don. Let's introduce you to somebody. Go talk to Hello Kitty. She's kind of the ringleader.
Here we are.
A childhood
We
memory
haven't
for
met
me
yet,
was
have we?
So we
My
lived in
name
pretty
is
much
Hangiden.
Rust Belt
Wonderful
territory, which meant that we had a lot of old train lines. A lot of these lines weren't being used anymore, but there's a big event in town where they took a train, they took an actual train, and basically dressed it up to be Thomas the Tank Engine. And it was a huge event, and like every kid in the county under the age of 10 was there. And that was awesome.
Meh.
Okay, Hello Kitty doesn't like Hangudon. We'll come back to you, Hello Kitty. Let's see if we can introduce you to somebody else. There you go. Sorry, I just ran into you.
Meh.
You're sad.
Huh.
Brother!
I'm not feeling like myself. I'll be fine though.
Does anyone else have a memorial to a retired locomotive in your town? It wasn't our town, but the one over had a memorial to a tank and a helicopter. And they were just kind of there. You could just go stand on the tank. You could go sit in the helicopter. They were bolted down, so you couldn't take them, but we had a tank and a helicopter. Which, when you're a little kid, is sick as hell! Here, talk to Cinnamon Roll.
We haven't met yet, have we?
Don't scare
My
this one
name
away.
is Hangiden.
Nice to meet you. Hanguden.
They're all freaked out by him because he doesn't look like them. Everybody else looks like a baby, and Hangudon is the only one that looks like an actual person with wrinkles.
Sparkle, pop drop Rency, pop drop Pom.
There you go. Shot me in my eye.
Hey, Sunlock. Gonna change for me this after tomorrow. Pico. So first.
Sans, hold on. Sans is sad. What happened? No, that's Ditto. That's Ditto. From a distance, it looks like he looked like Sans. Sans is having fun with Kuromi.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got a crush
that's
on
the
her,
stuff.
and she's not reciprocating it. Come here, Kuromi. Time to go talk to girlfriend.
Okay.
Kuromi. Good evening.
Come on, please become friends.
Good evening, my melody.
Please become friends.
Raven of Flynn. Red Pickle.
Please.
Jungle Crew Jambo. Peepoo. Boodle. Kiki Lollaplambo.
There's more to you than meets the eye, my melody.
Vibes with. Vibes with. Okay. Got quite a lot of things happening. Let's check in on Batsmaru and Pom Pom Purin. We need to change Pom Pom's hair because we gave that style to.
Did you hear the news about Ghost Files?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about Undertale?
Oh, yeah? I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about Animal Crossing.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about Sailor Moon, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying... My Lapondi phase at
Proteus.
Rondel. I'm a couple. Tornadoes saw Hansi plus than yesterday.
He uses his toy sword every day.
How about trading a fleeing? Sure, living grats to Memento. Baroni Pistardo Choppa. Brandon Flappin. And that's it, Windy.
The taken as a Malvern, collected in Quappy too. But then again, Android Pokemon.
Okay, they're getting along. Oh, and it's 11:30. We have a half hour before the store changes. Okay. Bye. 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 Oh, I want that hat. Bye. No. Pattern vest. Oh, that's going to Tom Nook. Crop top. Disco jumpsuit. Football suit. Pencil skirts. Capri pants. Magic symbol. Flower in the hair. Let's get 2 of those actually. Combat cap. Isn't this the My Hero Academia guy? Aren't those his colors? We need an athletic outfit for Pochako. Right now I just got a pink jogging jacket. Oh my, yeah! I have a pink marathon outfit and a pink jogging outfit, but I need like a red one for a Pochako. I guess I could give him that shirt. Or I have the red jersey for him. Okay. And then maybe just a pair of sweatpants. Okay, I have a pair of those. Derby? Ooh. I want that. That's a Hot Topic hat. I love these. And Pochako already has his outfit. We'll get another pair of sunglasses. Sensible sneakers. Those are the shoes we gave Hello Kitty. I need a pair of good running sneakers for Pochako. I got a pair of red ones. Ooh, boots for Papyrus. And we'll come back. Not you, Hangudon. I'm going shopping.
Welcome.
Drumstick. Apple pie. Spaghetti. We can give Papyrus spaghetti! Gyudon! We gotta give Gyudon to Hangudon.
Thank you very much.
Hangudon, come here.
Something you need.
Have some Gyudon.
Yum.
You like the gyudon, but not as much as the coconut. And then we need to get him a striped suit as well. At some point. Melody, go talk to Kuromi. Come on.
Oh no, it's not here.
Please. My
could it be?
They must.
Want some help looking for it?
I would appreciate that.
Also, I don't know if it's just the way they were made, but look at how much bigger Kuromi is than Melody. Like, there's a size difference there.
Is this it?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Kuromi.
Now the crush is mutual! Sans doesn't stand a
This is the
chance.
sort of love that begins with a piñata.
I better not fuck this up and hit the wrong thing. It must be love!
You're right. I can't believe Cupid visited me in the form of a piñata. All that's left is to ask Kuromi out. I can do this.
Yes! I gotta write this down in my heart monitor. I actually got a little lightheaded. Head over heels! Blathers, what are you doing? I love the little crush music that plays.
Ta-da!
Go get her. Girl. Oh, I didn't realize that. When you add the secondary color, it makes little highlights for where the braid would be crossed. Cute. Oh my god, look at this. This man has the audacity. The audacity to step in between Melody and Kuromi because he thinks that because he got a crush on Kuromi first, he has the right to be there. No, I have the power of God. Get out of here. Go talk to Beetlejuice. I'm sending Sans to Beetlejuice.
Good evening, Beetlejuice.
Good evening.
What's the one? Right.
And now, Melody is free. Sorry, I just waved you over top of a firework going off. She seems curious. Go for it. Of course she's curious.
Let my reach you.
Suddenly I have a stomachache.
Oops. You missed! We'll leave them be for a bit. Now let's see. Hello Kitty! I forgot. Who do you have a crush on?
How do you do, chat? It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Pom Pom has a crush on me.
You'd be cute together.
Well, now I'll be thinking about this for the rest of the day.
Best friends. I'm done. There's over 1,000 characters. I applaud your efforts. Sans Undertale, welcome, welcome. Tomodachi Life Sans has a crush on Kuromi, but Kuromi and Melody have a crush on each other. Sans just, Papyrus just pushed her out of the
I
way.
feel like someone is watching me.
brother. So as punishment, I made Sans go talk to Beetlejuice because he's trying to interfere with Melody and Kurome.
Crunchy. Short, little rats, tomato.
I think I heard something just now.
Random weapon. My love on faces tomorrow. Rumble. Unacceptable. 40 is 100 plus in yesterday.
That'd be fun.
My love on faces tomorrow. Rumble.
Hang it on.
40 is 100 plus in yesterday.
Hi, Tuxedo Sam.
Do you have a moment?
What's that?
I would just love it if there were a bouncy playground right here.
I dropped it somewhere around here.
Sure. Also, we're getting close to the end of stream, but I just realized
Well, that's a big
I'm a little bit
improvement.
too far in the camera. I gotta... I'm a bit too close to the edge. There. A little bit more.
Short, little rats, tomato. Half the sort of food chocolate. Very chocolate. Then food ketchup.
There we go. Now my shoulder's not making a tangent. Before we make Retsuko, let's introduce Hengidon to some more of his fellow Sanrios.
We haven't met yet, have we?
You are uncomfortably
My name
close.
Is Hengiden.
Nice to meet you, Hengiden. I'm Tuxedo Sam.
Of all these cute cherub-faced Sanrio characters, and then Hengidon is just a 41-year-old man.
Cranky.
He's the only one with wrinkles. There we go. They're sleeping. Tom Nook has been waving at me for like...
Want to
An
play
hour?
Spin?
Okay, that's a quick one.
What do you think it'll
It's
be?
Rhea Ripley on the
Heads or
coin.
tails?
It's...
Heads, huh? Well, let's see if you're right.
Boing. Ah, damn it.
Aw, too bad. It's... You can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Give me the toilet paper. Okay, okay. You're asleep. Ditto is still sad. Ditto never met Tom Nook? Bless you. Oh, I forgot we made Karopi. Karopi and Peckle. We've been so focused on Melody. Maybe if I introduce Tom Nook to Ditto? There you go. Yeah, that'll make him feel better. Anyways.
I wish there was a street lamp here.
They're super interested in the ticket. Peckle and Melody are coming over to join. Oh! Chocolate Cat, who are you?
Hey, come on. Dorothy. Yeah.
Who's Choco Cat staring at? Who's Choco Cat in love with?
Captain. Whimper. Whimper. Cinderella. Twinkle Captain there.
Peckle just turned the sprinkler off.
Come on. Whimper too. Well, come on now. Get it kept rolling. Thank you, Dora. Yes, Dorothy.
The stream skipped half a second in the middle of a sentence after the coin flip. Uh-oh. Choco Cat, who do you have a crush on? Pom Pom.
Hi.
But Hello Kitty also has a crush on Pom Pom.
I honestly can't stop dreaming about Pom Pom Purin.
I was right.
Yeah, grab and snap elbow. What's the money?
We've got some drama happening. Paco's alone. I'm glad that the Sanrio characters are migrating over here more instead of staying in their corner. They're moving across the island. I'm curious about hanging on. Go for it.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Batsmaru.
Nice to meet you. Batsmaru. I'm
Penguin and
Hangiden.
fish.
I'm gonna sit on my knees.
So, you'll even startle with a frenzy. Yeah, but Clamagem over crab and Violet that logo clap.
There.
Now that and dingle ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a back nap.
You crack me up, Batsmaru.
Nice. Alright, so now we have one more left. Oh, wait a second. Tom Nook is playing baseball with the Nooklings! They're one big family! Okay, so for those new here, my headcanon is that Tom Nook is their uncle, and he kind of had a Gravity Falls situation happen where the twins got sent to live with him, and he's not really sure how to be a parent until he realizes that they have a knack for selling things and making money. And he's like, if I just treat them as co-workers,
I wonder what
this will all work out. But gradually he learns how to treat them like sons, and they learn how to treat him like a father. You're gonna hit Peckle in the head! Okay, you're good.
Where was I going?
They learn how to treat him like a father rather than a boss. So that's my fanfiction story. That is so stinking sweet. Anyways, we've got one more Sanrio character to make. Oops, wrong one. We're going to make Retsuko. The red panda. She's the one who works a corporate job and sings karaoke screamo to feel better. Retsuko. Agretsuko. Retsuko, yeah. There she is. This little lady. Gotta watch my camera, make sure it shows up properly. There you go. And the page reloaded because of an ad. Birthday, November 6th. She's actually one of the younger ones at age 25. Nationality Japanese, species red panda, hometown Tokyo. Hobbies, singing heavy metal karaoke. Job title, office worker. Hey, Felix. What's that? You want a loaf? He doesn't loaf, he flapped. He flapped! What time is it for you? It's 11:50 for me. Oh, we're in the same time zone, hell yeah. Retsuko. As a red panda character from the Japanese company Sanrio. The kanji character Retsu means fury or rage. She's an office worker whose life at work is usually frustrating. Instead of releasing it on her co-workers, she holds back her rage. She lets out all that anger by singing death metal at the local karaoke club. She's a single 25-year-old red panda who really needs a vacation. Despite her cute appearance, something deep within her is filled with rage. Even on a deserted island, it seems like she can't escape her stressful job. Can a girl get a break? See anything else? We got gallery. She's gonna be interesting. To turn the red panda features into a person. Ugh, okay. Well, right off the bat, she's got kind of a wider face. So I actually think the jawline will fit. And I think that's good. I'll start with the eyes. Those are pretty much her eyes with the little lash. But these are her eyes. Like, these are exactly how they're drawn. Scoot them apart, make them bigger. For her nose, tiny little button nose. Tiny little nose. I think that's it. And then her mouth is actually a little triangle. I thought we had, there we go. Nah, she needs to be a little upset. She is displeased with what is happening around her. We're gonna scoot these down. She angry. Gotta give you a little highlight. She still has a soul despite working a corporate job. There she is. The eyebrows, I think that actually fits her a little bit. No, wait, let's see. My phone keeps shutting off. What do your eyebrows look like? They're just little white dots. They're just the little circles. Cute! And we're gonna make her hair. Axolotl, welcome, welcome! We are making our last me of the night. We're making Retsuko, the little red panda. So we gotta give her orange hair. I like that, but that's a bit too orange. This one looks like actual orange. Or that one. And a reddish. That one fits her more. Alright, so let's see what we can do. I did say I've been wanting to use this hairstyle on somebody because I just really like the shape of it. That might be it, we'll come back to it. Unless she has long wavy. Tom Nook is coming towards me now! That's adorable. These are all so stinking cute. This is the one I gave Alphys to kind of imitate her little dinosaur fan. What about a ponytail for Ritsuko? Office worker bun. Let's put her ears on. So many hairstyles that it could be. This one with the side pieces. Why did it flag the word pulse? Oops. I mean, that's her hair when she's singing. I like that one because the sharpness and the ponytail give me office worker, but it's also really basic. I feel like we could do something more fun. What do we think, chat? For a little red panda. Which hair is giving panda? Red panda. Cause they've got like the really sharp cheeks. And this one kind of imitates her face shape. I like that one. But now I gotta change the color of her eyebrows. I'll make them a little bit darker. But on red pandas, their little eyebrow tufts are white. So we could just give her this straight up red panda markings. Like this one, this one's close. But she needs different bangs. I think that's what she needed. And then give her the puff in the back. Could also still go with the bun for the office worker. Office vibe. I think that's closer. But again, that's the hair I gave Alphys. Here's Isabel's hair that you asked for earlier. Little Shih Tzu ears. Maybe the double buns to mirror the panda ears. Now that's Kurome. Ah! There we go. Ah! I love these. These are cute. I want to use these on a character. They're just stinking adorable. Two back buns. Two ponytails. Bottom buns. Bottom braids? No. One of these. Two little buns. Little curls. I think something like that. And then, yeah, do the one in the back to give office worker. Like she's a I don't know what she is in her office. It just says that she works a corporate job. But that covers a lot of bases. That could be finance, that could be accounting, which believe it or not are like two different things apparently. We could make it white or we can make it red. We'll give her that. And then for little face bits, we can do what we did with Tom Nook and give her the eyeshadow to be the little colors behind the eyes. But okay, once again, that's her. That's what we're going for. I think she looks adorable so far. Good. As long as she turns out cute. So she's got more like markings on the face. So if we can get some white stripes. To be little panda eyes. Unless we want to make them bags under the eyes. Now she just looks a little haunted. Which I think is accurate. Bags under the eyes. Those ones might be cuter. Here, give me some eyeshadow to work with. And then we can shape that a little bit better. There we go. If I make that white. If I drop it down. To be like the little face markings. And then cheeks. I have the red. Cute! Still, I'm not sure about these. Because we have the white of the eyebrows. Hinata plus a curling iron. Yes, now we have another ginger on the island. We have another redhead. Oh wait, for the... I forgot the bangs, you gotta color them separately. There we go. Well, now I want to switch that. Because for a red panda, all the white markings are around the mouth. But we got the white eyebrows. If I could turn these, I could change it. Oh, Tom Nook and Isabelle are blushing at each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, I think that's it. We needed a brown. We needed brown eyeshadow. And she's small. She's a little bit taller than Kuropi. Now she's stressed. Let's make sure I spell it right. Ret. Ko.
My name is Ritsuko.
Good enough. Dating preferences, anybody? I think my controllers might be running out of battery. Right. And it said that she was 25. She's one of the newer ones. November 6th. Born in 2000. She's the same age as me.
My name is Ritsuko. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ritsuko. My name is Ritsuko. My name is Ritsuko. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Ritsuko.
My name is Ritsuko. It's nice. My name is Ritsuko. My name is Ritsuko. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 10th, 2026. So, how does this
I think that's about right. Movement. Quick. Speech. Honest. Energy. Varied. Thinking. Serious. Overall. Almost. There we go. I kind of want to put the hair back to the two buns. The double buns. There we go. Now that looks like a red panda that works a corporate office job. Ambitious visionary. She's confident, a by-the-book straight talker who puts a premium on results. She's risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. I think that's accurate. Come on, Retsuko, you're gonna be neighbors with Hegyodon. And you're gonna go right there. We literally have an entire half of the island now filled up with Sanrio characters.
You must be Chat. It's
I
nice
love
to meet you.
her.
My name is Ritsuko. I'm an ambitious visionary. Which means I see the world for how it could be, not always
He
how it is.
saw the way
Thanks
the world
in advance
could
for
be.
looking after me here.
In spite of the way that it is.
Do you like doing chores, chat?
Think I need to sleep. Good night. We'll be wrapping up soon. This was the last one of the night. I like chores. I like sweeping. I don't like doing the dishes, and I don't like folding my laundry. But I like sweeping and I like wiping counters.
Glad somebody does. I haven't washed dishes since I got here.
You got here like 5 seconds ago. It's okay. There we go. And we gotta give you the customary... How about slice of apple pie? We're out of cookies. Do you want some pie?
Yum.
There you go. It matches your hair. Good night, Axolotl. Thank you for stopping in. She liked the pie. Apple pie and ice cream are an A+ combo. There we go. Well, Retsuko. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Go back inside. I have something that you're gonna hate. She likes it. She liked it. Just picture
It
the
looks
cat,
great
cat
now.
on the desk.
Thank you.
Here's your office. Oh god, She's losing it. Okay, let's go introduce you to some friends. Don't talk to Ditto, he's depressed. Let's see, we gotta introduce you to the other Sanrios first. They're all together! Well, Cinnamon Roll's over here by himself, so you can go say hi to Cinnamon Roll. Please, you just got here. Do these guys ever stop? Retsuko, you just got here! That is the first person you laid eyes on!
What kind eyes? Cinnamon Roll? Even his name is lovely. Oh, Cinnamon Roll? I think I'm in love.
But I shipper with Choco Cat!
So it's
The
love after
Choco
all.
Cat's in love with Papa
I'm actually
Bird!
in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Cinnamon Roll?
And with that, I think that is going to be a good spot to end tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for watching, thank y'all for coming out and joining me tonight, and remember, if you're enjoying the videos or the VODs or anything else gets put up on this channel, make sure you leave a like, leave a comment, and make sure to subscribe
Where did I bury
so
that
you don't
treasure?
miss a
Anyway.
moment of my cute face or the antics of any of these guys. Who knows what's gonna happen next on Cannabeans Island? But tune in next
Yes,
time
This area seems secure. Nothing on the ground to trip on.
to see what happens next. This is Being the Brave saying good night.